Oh, good evening, Arubus. Good evening, Arubus. Welcome to the channel. Sure there will. Well, there's 5 of you already. Happy days. Well, you'll be glad to know you can type as many caps as you like, spam as many logos you like. Nightbot has been sanitized. So, he's been put back in the box and told to stop abusing Scampi. So we've got 2 things to do. First, good evening, Scampi. Yeah, doing well, my friend. How are you? Let's go and do these little bad boys. We've already done them for the video, but as you can see, I haven't done them for myself. So let's choose. Let's get stuck straight into this early before we dive into the license tests. See what car we want to use. Oh, just used. Let's go on PP. Want something around the 700. I wanted to use that GT Mark 40 when I did this. Have one of these as a warm-up. There's another GT4006 there. Is there anything slightly... Oh, there's lots with underpower, isn't there? Oh, yeah. Lots underpower, but nothing really that wants to tackle the process. You use the Focus with engine swap? Yeah. I'm thinking about doing something a little bit underpowered to try and just see if we can chase that. Is it a Dodge Challenger that's at the... No, C8, isn't it? The C8's at the front. Something that will give that a little bit of a play with. I think the 600 pp target is where I want to be at, which is what it suggests for the race, isn't it? The Focus with the engine swap. It is a good, decent car, yes. 700 pp. We used the Camaro for the video. 700. You'll be glad to see Nightbot has been sanitized. You can spam caps as much as you like, Chief, and you can, you know, tell it to go to hell. I don't think it would slap you about as much as it was doing last night. Mustang GR3 road car. I like the look of that. 640. We're giving away 50 pp there. Oh, yes. I'm in control of the Nightbot. It knows who the boss is. Edwin Wilkie. We went something wholly American. That this is American cars, though, isn't it? There's the Focus. Is that the engine swap? It is. It's the engine swap. But it's a rather tame tune. Targeting something else. We know Scampster's done that, so. I'm sure you did. If you want me to put it back on, my friend, I can put it back on. I just did it to save you the pain of disappearing next door quite so often. Although I do need the content next door. We do need to get those average viewers up to 3. We're having a little sipple tonight, just to ease the cold. 600 pp against the 700 pp. I think I want to take the Mustang. Let's have a go with the Mustang. We're on Racing Soft, so that's a good start. It's on the full powers. I'm gonna sanitize the diff. Oh, I've seen it. I've seen the update, and I've seen the moaning, and I'm disappointed in the audience, to be honest. We knew we were getting the 2 VGTs, and I want the Jimny. I'm sorry, I do want the Jimny. I think it'd be great on the rally tracks. I'm looking forward to it getting the Escudo engine, because it's a Suzuki. And it will be something to use. It's better than an ambulance. So, there are a few other fixes coming in the race, so I genuinely think that it's something that we need to just wait and see. Absolutely, my friend. Right, I'm good at that. We've got, what have we got? 650 pp and a 700 pp race. Let's see if we can go win this. This is my warm-up event before we dive into... Oh, I know. I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy with that. Give me what I want. Yeah, I know. I'd be happy with some endurance races. Settings for today are going to be assist, traction control on, default ABS, everything else off. The controller settings, controller steering sensitivity 5, force feedback max torque 7, force feedback sensitivity 7. This is your 4th weekly challenge. Let's go and see what it needs. It's a lovely little Mustang. I wouldn't mind one of these in real life. I did look at one. I did actually go to the dealership and have a little play. And we rented one on holiday and the wife said no. It was a tin box that used to fall apart every time you opened anything. I've had a lot of feedback like that today, Wilkie. I've had lots of people messaging me on the old feedback on the videos saying I've changed the way they've played the game. I've brought them a different viewpoint on the game. Somebody described me as the Adrian Newey of GT7. Somebody able to turn what is quite a complex game, simplify the setups and just make it easy to drive and enjoy. And I do think I've done that. I 100% agree with what they said. That's what I aimed and set out to do. I wouldn't describe myself quite as Adrian Newey though. He's got a little bit more talent than me, but I think I'm better looking though. And he's older than me. Got a few years on him, I think. No, I wouldn't say I've hated the game, but I think there's a few people out there that do. They hate it because it's not going their way. But I've seen all sorts of responses to my videos from, oh, you're spoiling the game, you're producing spoilers, people shouldn't know how to do that, they should work it out for themselves, and I've seen all sorts, both sides, but thankfully 99% of the feedback I get is very, very good. Yes, can you see my thinking? Oh, a Jimny in the K-car class. Oh, I don't know about that. I know there are some K-cars that are the box type cars. The Daihatsu ones especially. It's a liveried up C7. Check him out, look with the mobile ones. How we doing? We're 12.8 seconds. Is a Jimny a K car? Well, that would be ace, wouldn't it? See if that can get in the K car class. We're behind Mr. Tapai. Tapai. Tapia. Tapai. This car doesn't seem to have much oomph, does it? We're 11.5 seconds back. Well, I'm happy for it to go in the K-car races. That'd be ace. That'll give us 5th car. 5 cars. I actually know quite a few people in the UK that own Jimneys. Not because of being on-road vehicles, but they make excellent off-road trail cars. They've got big axles on them. Sorry, Mr. Mustang. I just did that to get you out of the way. But they are good off-road little mud bugs. Believe it or not. Big axles. Big knobbly wheels. Tyres. And they go really well. Off-road. Believe it or not. Oh, slipper sliding away. We're 3 seconds back. Where is... There's the C8, there he is. He's about to go absolutely mental. When I get within range of him, he's going to really push it on. We've got a lot of work to do to get in front of that C8. Oh, look at this. The vet's coming. I had a right drive out in the wet today in the Mini. Oh, the C8's had a bit of a moment. We had a trail across countryside, looking at various things, looking at places to buy houses. If things change. We've been trying to find a house for a couple of years. Let me just look back to the chat. Scampy's up there. Taipei. Now that works. Taipei works. Well done, Scampy. I'll go for that. Taipei. That's a bit like Alsace for Alsace. I'm good with that. Serrano's gone, hasn't he? I've got to chase him down. But we only have to come third, don't we? So there's no drama. We're there. Oh, the Vitara. The Vitara from the Gone days. The Suzuki Vitara Grande was a beast. But the Vitara didn't have that another name in the US. The Boosted Boys have a couple of them. They've put 2 J's in them. No, they haven't. They've put 2 barrels into them. The Wankel engine, which is, I guess, is what the Escudo engine is, isn't it? But they've got like 700 brake horsepowers in their Suzuki Vitaras. There's Serrano. He's going to go great guns in a second and blast away from us. They are. The K-car thing in Japan is hugely important to Japan because they're small vehicles. They get more on the road. They're cheap. They're affordable. They are quite iconic cars to them. They fit what they call the Japanese niche, which is small, functional, etc. Good evening, Green Sammy. Knobbly bobbly tyres, yes, absolutely. Come on, Mr. Serrano, come back. Come right back. I just can't bear it. I've got the whole world and I love to share it. Come on. I don't mind losing to you though, but I'm giving up 50 pp to you, you bad boy. I need to be in second gear before I make that turn. Mr. Serrano puts in an unreal lap time. He's got majestic time of speed on the straights. I've seen the price of vehicles in the US absolutely rocket. I've been travelling backwards and forwards to the US for 25 odd years. 22 years, I'd say. First time I went was in 2001. So 22 years. And you could buy, say, like a Denali Jeep, 30,000 bucks. Denali Jeep? Did I say Jeep? I meant a truck. A GMC Denali. We went to a dealership in 2001 in Daytona Beach, and a Denali was 30k. They're 150k now. It's ridiculous. That's just excessive in terms of price increases. Used trucks, 2 to 3 year old, are fetching 100k prices. It's mental. That's a lot of buck. That's a lot of dollar. Yeah. But I can't ever see your country going fully electric, but there will come a time when the electrics will have an impact, I guess. We're suffering the fate with electrics here. But I don't think they'll dominate the roads. We've just been through a period of growth of prices on used cars. And my BMW that I owned it for 4 years. After the 4 years, I sold it for £1,000 less than I bought it for, which is silly money. Absolutely silly money. Now I bought it for 20, I sold it for 19. It's just silly. Hi Mariana, I can't see what you say at the end there. You need to press the full stop if you don't mind. Punctuation, press enter. Mr. Serrano looks like he's got this one. There it is, thank you. I have no passion for the electric car. Except for one. At the moment one, it's two, but it's one model. Which is the Alpine variant of the Renault 5 electric. And I would own either the Renault 5 electric or the Alpine Renault 5. It's the same floor plan, the same chassis. The Alpine's got a central driving position. It only takes 3 people rather than 4. Oops. There he is, I'm catching him. He's 4 seconds. Or are we lapping somebody? No, that's him, 320. I wonder if I can actually fly this. Almost got him. Almost. No penalty. Oh, he's the AI. Can I force him into a position where he's got to stay behind me to win the race? He's hit my back end once. He's trying. Gone to 5th. I'm 6th. I'm staying centre track. He's upset with me. He's like Nightbot. Oh, he's backed right off. We got this one. Yeah. We don't have the infrastructure for the electric vehicles. Not a chance. Good evening, Rusco. Oh, so tonight's lubrication, we have ginger beer. Good old ginger beer. Non-alcoholic. That keeps us lubricated. The other, we have the Jack Daniels. Shh. I don't know if they'll be dead. I think they need to produce a lot more alcohol-based cars. Get them running on ethanol, like the US. The US has been progressing like barley wine for driven cars. America is the biggest car-sharing nation. Wow. So we're just doing a bit of a warm-up. No, full alcoholic, JD. The only non-alcoholic is water. Oof, I'm actually having a little one tonight. Need it. That's some stress. We're balancing the yin with the yang. Alcoholic JD, non-alcoholic ginger beer. So in response to Rusco's request, after I've just finished these daily races, just 10 more minutes, we will be off to the license tests. I think I'm going to start the run through the old license tests and get myself back into the top of the friends lists. And we'll go one at a time. Feel free to drive with me if you've got your rig set up, if you're at the rig, if you're at home, if you are able to. Feel free. That ginger beer's just really giving me the hiccups. Super Formula SF19. It's a bad car. Now, I did a one-stop on the video for this week. Tonight, we're going to go soft. And we're going to do... No, sorry, I did a no-stop. We're going to do a one-stop tonight. We're going to try and be faster, I think. I think we need to try and be faster. But it'll be interesting, as he lifts his glasses, to go and look at the video and see if we've got a faster time, if we can go faster. I'm just going to look at the video for the SF19. You were out in the snow with the kids. Well, that's good fun, my friend. Already in bed. Oh, holy hell. Showing your age, Rusco. If it gets to you already, it's blooming freezing here. It's cold as hell, but there's no snow. We've left that to the rest of the country to have the snow. We're not having snow. So there's the finish of the race, looking at the video. He's an old grey dude, isn't he? That guy. And we finished in 17 minutes 41 seconds. Somebody write that down. You were taking the bus stop in 6th gear doing one stop on softs. Well, we did 17:41 on a medium's no stop. And I reckon there's 4 or 5 seconds in it on a softs one stop. So let's give it a shot. 17:41 we've got to beat. Took me a while to get to the front, if I remember. 12 laps of the race. Settings all exactly the same. Let's dive straight in. Not going to change anything. If you'd like to see the setup, just refer to the video on the channel. He did no stop and medium, same as me. But you used the SF23. I'm a 19 kind of guy. No, 19. Been a while since you've heard that, I bet. Who wrote that song? Music quiz, music quiz. Wrote it, performed it. I'll take that in 4th to start with. That's correct, it was Mr. Hardcastle. I remember being a little bit down like this at the start of my race. It's so quick, this car. Everything goes so fast past my eyes. I can't keep up. Shows me age, like Rusk. Rusk's already snoozing, I can hear the Zeds. Hey, Bald Eagle, welcome. Not in the office tonight, I'm guessing, or you are in the office because we caught you early. So we're going to do the license tests. We'll get as far as we can. We'll probably do 6 or so. We'll probably do 10. We've been on days. Oh, the pain, the suffering. Oh my God, day shifts. Feel like a real worker, having to see management. Got the 12-inch of 19. Wowzers. Quite a revealing song, that, from back in the day. Oh, I slowed that down a little bit too much. We're still in 20th. We've not caught anybody. Still 3 seconds off the back. Seven races left for the entire 100%. That's awesome. %. There were some people, weren't they, stuck on like 97% and couldn't get it to progress. Have you? Good evening, Neil. Yes, very good here, sir. Hope you are too. Nice and warm, snuggled up inside your house, I hope. Very warm. Give it a little pump on the old turbo nitro button. See if we can make a bit of a race of it by not using the nitro till the end. Ooh, World Touring Car 800s, you're going to love that. That's ultimately quick stuff. not massively difficult races until you get to Nürburgring GP. That one will give you a little bit of a heart stopper. But it's a good race, I enjoyed that one. Managed to win it both with rain and without. So we're making our way through the field up to 12th. Mr. Hazal. That's a scamper that's stuck at 98% because of the dirt races got you. We'll get you through those dirt races. Lots of emotional warming of the cockles, that's what we'll do. We'll get you gripping that steering wheel, punching that throttle, not using that brake. Up to 9th place, 11 seconds off the lead. We will just hold back on the nitro. Second half of the race, second set of tyres. So these left tyres are going to hurt. Oh, just closed the door on me there. Oh. He did. Oof. Okay, we've gone backwards a little bit. Hello, Mr. Cookerman. I enjoyed that rallycross race. That's why you got two races on the video. That rallycross race is brilliant. I do like that course. We've had a couple of giggles amongst the groups doing some racing on that rallycross. Yeah, subs are doing good. 25 to... We were doing 25 a week. I think we've done like 76 this week, which has been epic. It's that bit of growth that the channel needs. Like I was saying at the start, getting some really good messages back from people I don't hear normally. So first time users, people who have probably been around a little bit, but first time chatters saying thank you, etc, etc, and make the game a different place. So it's really positive. Yeah, it's really good to read. Wow, I haven't tried the new TT. That's tomorrow. We're going to try that tomorrow. We're going to try and get the time down on that. I'm looking forward to running Lego in a different direction. So we're up to 7th. We're 11 seconds behind, but we're still putting the purples in. For 127. Is the current fastest by Mr. Beauvoir. Bertie Beauvoir. And we will just try and make some gains. Yeah, I think I've got a funky little car that we can use for that. We'll use a rental to start with on the TT, and then we'll pick up a used version that we own and go with some changes to the car itself. I know it's just the Civic, isn't it? It's not the Touring, so it will have a few more changes than you could possibly do on the Touring version. So 6th gear through there. Oh, the world goes fast very quickly, doesn't it? So that last lap was a 1:25.832, giving us the fastest lap of the race for the first time. And at the end of this lap we should really pit and take tyres, but I think this is an absolute stonker of a lap. Is it the Touring? If it is the Touring, that's cool. Then I've got 3 of them. I can use any of them. I thought it was just the EK90 or something. I thought it was one of the cars that we used for one of the races way back when we first started the channel. Well, we first started the racing together thing, that is. Gonna do this lap, put a 24 in. Oh, it's a 25.2. We're going to pit this lap. And then we will crack out the nitrous. I've been at Spotborough this morning and Thursday. I had an I'll talk quietly about that. I drove through Spotborough on the hill up the side of the river there. There's roadworks all the way down that hill, and then the road to the left at the top of Spotborough. They've closed the road. I had to divert a little bit. So I was driving up to Barnsley from Donny. I don't like the Mar Road, so I went that way. Oh, we're in trouble. I overshot, managed to hold it. I was reading text. 5 till 5 weekend, so well, that's not so bad. Like I say, Sprotborough was a bit of a laugh. There was a van went off the bridge, went off the side of the hill on Thursday morning, coming down to the river at the Sprotborough. It's gone off the road, every window's smashed, it's got all the pipes that were on it. It's like a plumber's van. It's just gone off into the trees there. No more chat on screen? No, you're right, there isn't any there, is there? Yes, it is. I can see the chat on screen. It's there. Don't refuel. Oh, I got distracted. Has that blown this? Have I got to do it again? Yeah, the chat is there. I do see it come up. But when I looked across there, it wasn't. And we only took 9 seconds. It's fine. We're last. And we got a pit lane penalty. Okay. Right, now we're going to use the overtake button. We're 34 seconds back. Now we're going to use the nitro in the second half of the race. 20th at the halfway point. What's the chance, do you think? Might be delayed. There it is. It looks pretty instantaneous to me when it comes up on my console screen, which is over there. Still 20th, lap 8. Right, now we're in 19th. Progress, 34 seconds behind. Come on. Inch main blew up like a water cannon. 45th. Oh my god, froze trees, causing them to break. Oh great. Oh, if you were there, I could have stopped and had a cuppa with you. Let's say I drove through there about 11:30, 12 o'clock. I'll pitch to be ace. That's why the road will be closed down, I guess. Up to 11th. I did see the new cars teaser for the next week, Tusk. Very excited by the one car that is not a VGT. Very excited to get my hands on a Jimny. Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope a new track's put the whiners at bay. Ooh, big ask, Mariana. How'd you like your tune, Mariana? Happy with it? There's not a lot you can do with that Armemia. 24 seconds back. I've done it already, Steve. I've been doing 6th gear through there. Well, welcome, Steve. I haven't been using the boost button and I need to. Might just keep my thumb on it. Absolutely fine, Chief. Yep, you missed it, but it's cool. Somebody had already said do 6th gear, no lift, or 6th gear with a teeny lift. So I've been doing it, but I haven't done it every lap. 7th. Only got 4 more places to get to secure the process. Innerstrose has gone in. .24.4. How far do you have to drive home, Steve? Miles and time, if you don't mind. Is it half an hour, 30 minutes? 24 miles or so? Something like that? How long is it? Yes, you can, yes. The chat's gone wild. I can't keep up and drive this. Got 1 lap to go and I need to catch 1 place. Yamanaka's in the pits. Braga looks like he's going to win it. I need to secure 1 place. Drummond's gone through, so this will give me 3rd, which will be enough to secure the process, won't it? Yeah, we're in 3rd. That's good. That's good. 14 seconds to Fraga. We're not going to get 1st place. But what's our race time? 16:45. Oh, we're not even going to beat our previous time because we spent so long in the pits. And we had the crash, didn't we? But we only have to come 3rd to win the prize, so we're happy. That will be job done. We'll be able to steal. I think we've blown it. I don't think we'll be able to get 2nd place, but 3rd is enough. Third is enough. It's the tiniest bit of overtake left. We got the fastest lap of the race anyway, but that's that complete. There we go, all 5. Do we get a free car? People keep telling me. I keep seeing that we get a free car for this, but this is the first time I've completed it. Mr. Fraga did a 17:41, which equaled my time. Can you see that? Look, we're 11 seconds back. We probably wouldn't have won it with a 2-stop, with a 1-stop, sorry. The Evo 3 is still the best for Le Mans. Well, that's interesting. 25 mile, roughly 30. That's cool. That's about what I thought it was. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, I've got first. I've got first, Mr. Scampster. I've got first. First is in the bag. as you'll see in a moment. Oh, weekly challenge roulette cart. Happy days. We've got them to spin up later as well, folks. We do enjoy our weekly ticket grind, don't we? We do like that. So we don't mind getting third just for the demonstration and for getting the actual doodah. But I've already got first place. We're fine. We're fine. No dramas. We'll just smudge over the fact. Good evening, James. Welcome. Bald Eagle, the speed that you need to go in these things, my head, it just, it's too much for me on occasion. You got the Bugatti VGT GR1? Holy poops. Let's have a look in the gifts box. What have we got? Look, we got loads. We got loads to spin later. We'll just clear them now. We'll put the cash in the bank. Nobody minds, do they? People are saying they're not getting their tickets when they complete the races, which is really strange. Makes me think they've been doing something naughty to the game. Right, folks. We kind of touched on this last week was it last week we did it? But I think we had a really good evening where we were doing the licenses. So I thought it might be worthwhile going back to the start. You know, where it all began. Back in the early days of, well, it'll be nearly 2 years ago, won't it? Because we're almost at the 2nd anniversary for GT. GT7. Yeah. So this is where I think we're going to be tonight. We're going to have a play on the old stuff. And if you've also got messages coming through. Oh, here we go. Ryan sent some pictures. Here we go. This will be fun. Now, I know Ryan, never met him before. Bald Eagle. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my. Yeah, that's frozen, isn't it? Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah. That's proper frosty. So just not too far. Oh, my Lord. So just not too far away from where Ryan took these photographs on Nursery Lane. That's further up. Can we? Do you mind if I show these on screen, Ryan? Bald Eagle. Not at all. Okay. So, Bald Eagle is a water engineer for Yorkshire Water, and in all fairness, he's not too far from me. He's just up the road. Never met the guy, big honking beard, but this is a road that I travelled up the other day. There's quite a significant amount of, well, it was a burst water pipe. It was explosive. You see down the road, there's water dudes, but it's knocked down trees and all sorts. You can see how the weak bridge, yeah, I bet it is. Nursery Lane, yes, that's further up. I turned off just before there. You can see how much ice is on the branch there. Look, that'd be his left hand. We'd be able to identify him through his left hand. Brought branches down and everything out. The weight of the water on them just brought them right off. You can see all the ice on the branches. Cripes, but that was blowing a right gusher. It was a big girl. Try B3. Yeah. So Sorry for that little sideways track, but I thought I'd share with what Mr. Bald Eagle shared with me. Why not? All good. B3. Well, we're going to start at the start. Big. Let's have a look at what Big Papa wants me to look at. Try B3. Let's see. Big Papa's number 3 there. Oh, it's that one, isn't it? Is that the... Not the oval. Which corner's that? Oh, it's that one. Yes. A 12-inch main with 16 bar of pressure. Yeah, leaking a wee bit. Yeah, I bet it was. We will get to B3. So slow. We'll start with B1. I haven't got my time on B1 at all. I haven't done these since the wipe. So, Mr. Sphinx, not seen you a long time, but hope to see you again. He's at the top. We're not going to do videos to redo these. But assist will be traction control 1, default OBS, everything else off. We're not going to do this for every one of them. You know what my settings are. Let's dive in. Just look how fast that ghost went. But he's 0.9 ahead, isn't he? So, where do we need to stop on? Is it the 100? We're not in. Oh, crap. Oh, that's terrible. I've got gold on everything, but I haven't got times on everything. Because they did the big wipe back in update 1.33. So, as you can see, my best is 20.127. But 19.937. Ooh, we're not even in the top 10. 19.937. Oh, look how low that is. 39th. Let's keep going. No pleasure in that. Yeah, they wiped the game, so it kept your fastest time, but it didn't preserve your place in the league table. They wiped the league table and reset them all, so we're going to break on those cones. Low. Oh, that was faster. 87.1. Let's keep going. I'm a TC1 and Mr. Rusk. We will pursue with the TC1 until we die. We can do TC0, but I don't think it will improve anything for me. Maybe not. Ooh, 689. How far does that progress us? Oh, we're getting close. Still not in the top 10. We're there, 15th. No popper. No popper. Ah, we're above Fats and Asman. Slippery Bandits there. Big Marsh. JB. Wilkie in 5th. Got to beat Wilkie, haven't we? Normal tyres. What's it on? Comfort mediums, yeah. Maybe if I wasn't smashing the throttle. I haven't found the perfect braking point yet. Too deep. That's what she said. Took 12 minutes. Oh. Yeah, this'll probably take me a little bit of time. If you try and ease off the throttle, it just bogs. I probably am losing it with the TC, yeah. We will, Right, it's just after the cones. Right, okay. Just after. Too deep. Going to be on the cones. I was going much quicker there with TC off. Don't have a handbrake. Don't have a handbrake. Well, at 19,685, I'm going to move on. I'm never going to get there, am I? It's just, this is the kind of annoying test. Thursday morning. This coming Thursday morning, Troll Agent. $19,589. Yeah, Thursday morning. It'll probably be off from 8 AM UK Thursday till probably 10 AM. Thursday the 22nd. Yeah. Then we should get an idea. We should get an idea, sort of Tuesday, Wednesday, what's coming. The teaser will be on Kaz's Twitter page, won't it? Or YouTube, Facebook page, I would guess. Traction controls come back on. Turn that off. The driver's license. Yeah, the driver's license. We did this many moons ago. We're just coming back to revisit it because they wiped the leaderboards about 6 months ago and I've never redone them. So there's people sat at home now thrashing away at this. Where are we on the leaderboard? Let's have a look. Let's see if we're in the top 10 yet. Yes, we are. We're into the top 8. Happy days. Wilkie's there just above us by 0.50-ish. So... some of these license tests on here are just so annoying. The ones with the cones and bits and pieces. I did actually have another 2 hours the other night on the old drifting one. Trying to make the video for the stream. Ooh! I'm not picking on you, Wilkie. I'm chasing you down. It's character building, sir. It's not bullying, it's character building. Oof. We're squeezing our way up there. We are squeezing our way in. I blew that, didn't I? Revved that out too far. All the eights, that's got to be lucky for some. The 787B is a pretty decent car. It works on very few races. Very few. It works on a few very many races. It's epic in the Neo Classics. We're not going to pay much more time to this. We're going to move on and get down to some nitty-gritty ones, but we're in the top 10. We're almost a second ahead of the Leicester Gold time. I reckon, actually, my one thing I'd like them to bring to the game is platinum times. I'm gonna leave you there, Wilkie. I'm gonna back off beating you there. I'm also gonna back off beating JB by 0.02. I think I'm gonna leave you guys sat where you are. For now, I'll quietly one day come back and have a play. We'll move on to number 2. I'll leave you there. Quite happy with that. Yeah, I want platinum. I want platinum level trophies. To make the difference. To get platinum, you need to get all platinum, not just whiz through the game as fast as you can. Now this one's a slightly longer test. Oh, the GTO. This one could be quite interesting. A bit of wheel spin. Great car, this. I enjoy this around Tokyo. And it's got an engine swap. We're well long there, aren't we? 16087. That's faster than the time we've ever done before. And it's a Mitsu, yes. One of the cars I leered at as a child. That was slow. I braked. I actually was too early on the brakes. Need to just brake just after the cones. Now, according to this, do you only just have to get the front tyres in? Is that what you have to do? Just the front tyres? All 4. There's a 15. Let's see where that is. Oh, 7th already. Just 2 behind Wilkie in 5th. Not this time, brother. We got loads of time in this one. I used to have a 1.9 Gen 4. We're not in. It has to be all 4. Okay. I braked a wee bit too early there. I used to have a 1.9 TDO Golf. I didn't say that properly, did I? A Mark IV 1.9 TDI. It was supposed to be 130 brake horsepower. It wasn't when I finished with it. Too deep. I had hard pipes put on. Removed all the plastic pipes, but put all hard pipes on it, and it was hard silicon pipes, that is. Ace car. Why did I press exit? Wasn't supposed to press exit. Just getting to the point where it gets hard, aren't we? I'm just lifting my pedal up and I need to... Good morning. Sorry, good... I said good morning and I don't know why. Good evening, Adrian. Hope you're well. Welcome to the channel. Just outside. Just got to let those... cones just go past that little bit more. I'm looking down at the rev counter. That's what we're doing, sir. We've oh, it's just outside. Yes, we effectively had a wipe, didn't we, in update 1.33. I've only been back and done a few licenses and circuit experiences, so we did a couple last week and people really enjoyed it, so I thought we would return back to do the license tests and see what we can do. We're not getting it. We're not getting it. We're not hitting those numbers like we just did. We're trying to get people to drive along with us and potentially have a go. No, if you weren't playing back before 133, you wouldn't have done them all once before and then be lumbered with doing them all again. I say lumbered. Not a drama. It's good to do them again. It keeps the game interesting. Yeah, if you haven't done them. But if you already got gold, you've still got your times. Oh, just outside. Look at that. You'll still have your times from when you did it, but you won't have a place on the league table. You won't have your times recorded. It'll still show your best record. You'll retain your gold, but you won't be in the leaderboard. I keep messing this up. That's actually a good shout, NW. If I bring the ghosts in, I can potentially break on their timing, can't I? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. What should we bring them to? 0.2? .2 should be good enough for my reaction time to be able to... Let's see if we can see them and see if we're not inside them. No, we're good there. Okay, so I need to be more on them. And I'm going to gear slam as well, so... Ooh, good call, Neil. I like that. Good call. Too deep. We're very close. I can't beat that 15.97. I thought that was going to be it, but the car just seems to lurch up and stop, and it just doesn't get any closer, does it? I'm going to leave TC on just to see if that gives me any launch off the line difference. Is that rear wing speed dependent? That rear wing moves, doesn't it? You watch the wing come past the car, you'll see it just tweak up, look. Watch. Look at it lift. Oh wow. Nowhere near, just too deep. Said the nun to the vicar. The traction control makes no difference. In my eyes. I need to brake just before they do. Because I'm sliding through. That launch was so much better. Oh, I'm still a tenth off. I can't get anywhere near that. When you say brake boost, what do you mean, Sammy? You mean hold the brake and rev the throttle? No, it's got automatic braking. It's not going to let you do that. Somebody said something earlier about using the handbrake, but I can't beat that 19.7. Yes, there is a new update next week. We've had a little bit of chat about that. So let's have a look at the ranking board. Bald Eagle's just there, look, slid in. Scampy's there at 11. JB's just down there. Wilkie's top boy at this, though. Wilkie is top boy, look. Out of the usual regulars, although Sphinx is the master. We're within 0.064 of 0.64 of the 0.66 of the time. So that's pretty close stuff. Pretty close stuff. Let's move it on. We're in the top 10. Gampy's nearly in the top 10, yes. We did 5.8 miles. That means we did 50 odd of them. Because they're only 100 metres, aren't they? B3 then. This is the one Big Popper said. Big Popper's near the top. 13.189. Ranking board. I highly doubt we are anywhere on there. But what's my fastest time? A 14192. Oh my lord. And what is the gold? A 40. Okay. 14192 would get us in at 17th. So let's see how we do. Oh, what is this? What is this? What world has this taken me to where I'm just mesmerized by the slowness? Oh, that was faster than my previous record, wasn't it? Shift as soon as possible. What, go straight up to third? Okay. No lift, of course. 14043. We're getting there. TCS isn't killing me. It never does. We use that to improve later. We don't do this in one hit. We do it multiple times over. We do it. We go for improvements with known setups, and then later we improve. You guys. Now there's a method we use for doing these, and you've seen it if you've watched the videos. We go and set the time with what we know, and then we make adjustments to beat it and improve it. So the default, the standard, is traction control 1, default ABS, everything else off. We get to the maximum with that to prove that you don't need to be no CC to get gold. Once we've got gold, we then start with the refinement. So that's the process we're going to use. That's how we're going to play the game. Because some people can't do it. And we need to prove that we can do it with the assists. PC1, baby. That's the world we live in. Look at this. We're smashing the time. Smashing it, baby. Yes, going on the grasses. Yes, I'll keep it on the black stuff. Oh, the other thing I need to do, we'll just have a look where we are. We need to put the ghost back. We're in 10th place. Nightbot's gone. You don't have to worry about Nightbot. Nightbot's gone to places in heaven. Oh, I turned in too early there, didn't I? Outside the time. Yeah, the guys will get used to it. They'll know how the process works. This isn't just about being as fast as possible. This is about showing our not so fast dudes that you can do it with the assists. And I kind of like to prove to the guys out there that are the fastest that you don't actually have to drive with everything off to get somewhere. But clothes, keep your clothes on. But the aids are there to help. They don't slow you down. They really don't slow you down. They make you faster. They really do. That's why they're called aids. Now, if you're one of the fast dudes the aids slow you down, but if you're one of the slow dudes, they make you faster. Agreed there. You could probably walk a bit faster. But it takes a lot of my energy to convince people that the help aids are there to help and keep you fast. You use the help aids until you're fast enough not to go fast with them. If you see what I mean. I so prefer traction control 1 on. It's my comfort blanket. TC1. $935. Right. We are where are we? We're in the top 10 with a 932. We're 0.14 away from top of the tree. Now we're going to turn traction control off. We'll do traction control off here so we can't put it back on and wimp out. But we'll see. We'll see where it goes. We got to the top 10 using traction control. Now we'll turn traction control off and see how much of a difference it makes. Front end's dragging. 901. Still not. We're still 10th, I believe. We need to be in the 8s to get there. I didn't change up as soon as I should have. Big Popper will slap my wrists. Need to feather that steering wheel open to get the speed through there. There's an 8. Yeah, they're the only helps I tried. Well, not true. For the world record attempts, getting in the top 10s and the human comedies, I use everything. Use them all. No, Scampy. No. Leave that there. We're not taking any clothes off. I'm going to check my phone. I want to see this. He has as well. Are we talking The Naked Racer, my previous YouTube name? Did I see this one the other day? Yeah. He's got flip-flops on, man. The time to best. Hang on a second. Too Fast, Too Curious has just knocked me out. Bald Eagle's just gone up. Dude. Nice one. You just knocked me down. This is where we need to be. This is competition. This is how it is. I'm not putting that picture on my... Well done, but Ryan. Get those wheels as straight as we can. 880. We're moving up. Moving on up. Everything is better naked. Oh, man. The pain. I want to get this thing straight and driving as fast as it can with straight wheels. We're well off there, aren't we? Get back to the 14s. Absolutely rocking. I found better with TC1. Yes, dude. TC1 is where it rocks. TC1 is the thing. You can be much better and much faster with TC. I know you can. Oh, stop it, Scamp. I couldn't see that helmet. That's such a poor line. I didn't get the turn in there, did I? No. Can't believe I've been knocked down by bald eagle. I can. Some of you guys are rapid fast. I didn't get that turned in correctly. I've got to get that turn in done. Got to get that turned in much nicer. Feels quicker. 856. Got to cut that apex so much more. Got to get the car straighter. Going to use the left hand side of the track, turn the car, try and get the right wheels on that grass if we can, but get the front wheels straight as long as possible. That's not as quick. Let's see if we can get this turned in. Get those wheels. Oh, I just turned too far. Try that again. Don't know. 876 just outside. Got a funny feeling I'm being just held outside the top 10 for now. This feels quicker. Oh, just 876 again. The Ocon racing line, yeah. I need to get as tight as I can. The more I can get it over to the right, the faster we're going to be. So if I can get this turned really well and get the right wheels on the yellow and blue, we will be faster. Won't be this time. Almost. But that's what we're going for. We want the two left-hand wheels on the yellow and blue. That's what we want. From there to there. Get the wheels as straight as we can to allow the acceleration. 832, we're moving. Let's see where that puts us. There we go, up to 6th. So just ahead of Bald Eagle. 0.001 behind the Wilkie. Big Popper's up in 3rd, so we're just behind him. So let's keep going. It's all about that second apex. If we can get it to come back into that second apex, we can steal a bit of time. We didn't get the turn in tight enough. What do you mean no? I'll let you have 2. No, that was for Wilkie. I've let have 2. I've got to get past Wilkie now. Thrash away, Bald Eagle. Thrash away. So, I think part of the secret to this test is the fact that there's an inherent traction control within GT7. If you steer the wheel more than 3 to 5 degrees, it actually slows the car down. It actually slows it down loads more. So if you can keep the wheel straighter and in a straight line as early as possible, you're going to go faster. The longer the wheels are straight, the faster you're going to go, because it's not going to retard the car, because it does massively. So I'm just going to try and oversteer this thing. Loads of front end lock. And then I'm going to whip the front end round. See if I can get it going faster. I can't. Too much. Just experimenting. Let's see how we go. My counter is not counting up on the subscribers. subscribers has just gone up to 79 from 76, and my counter hasn't gone up with it, which is really annoying. 664. So if you're one of the 3 subscribers that subscribed very recently, thank you very much. We're not getting notifications on the subscribers either, which is a frustration. I don't know why, they don't seem to be working majorly well. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Got the straight wheel really straight, but I think we're back. 880. I'm doing too much of the steering thing. Not in my car. If I turn the steering wheel, I give it the beans, it goes straight off the road. It doesn't slow down for me. Gran Turismo has an extra bit of traction control applied. No, if I was to turn my steering wheel on my Subaru through the full lock, it won't slow me down for doing it. It will just mean I'm turning more corner. It doesn't deliberately reduce power. Although I suppose in my all-wheel drive system, which is supposed to be the intelligent type, it does reduce power to the wheels in various ways, but it shouldn't retard the power. No. You give it the beans, you should get the beans. You should not get the power you command or you ask for. Perfectly beautiful, that felt like. 842. Well, I think we're getting to our maximum. I know Big Popper's suggested that there's, well, the faster time suggests there's more faster times than we've got, but we're up to about where we are. That's an annoying thing. 862. What can we do here? Can I make that one turn where I get both? Have I ever done every... Have you done every engine swap in the game? No. I've not actually tried to do that. That's a good question, actually. Why haven't I tried to do that, to do every engine swap? I suppose once I've completed the game and I've got the 100 millones in the bank, maybe that is something that's the next thing to do. Is it worth going to 4th gear? What happens when we go to 4th gear? Does it really bog down? Or is there a bit more juice there? 10th then. It would, but I've got a fair few of them. I've got a fair few. It is. What would be... How much would it cost to do all of the engine swaps? I mean, I know some of them are £1.6 million a piece, because I've done that 3 times. And it hurts me every time I do it. 1.6 million credits. But we just have to work through the list, go and buy the car, go and do the engine swap, don't we? I don't know if it'd be... Well, I suppose then you could do a video on each one and say what's it worth doing for, what's it worth racing in. That wouldn't be such a bad thing to do, because I guess everything reflects in a video if you're doing a YouTube channel. But... yeah, I think we'd have to probably try and do a theme on it. You know, it's like we've got to go and do Spa. We've got to do some grinding at Spa, because we haven't done that. And it's a great race. Oh, there's a new time, look. Oh, who's that beaten? Has that done it? It's just behind Wilkie. Just got to get Mr. Popper now. 0.05 away from Mr. Popper. Absolutely. It's a great way to... It's a great way to showcase the game to people. You know, if you don't have time to play the game, you know, if you don't have time to play the game and you want a really quick reference, if I was to be able to put a video up for every car, for every engine swap, and put in what I would consider it to be its sweet spot for tuning, you know, it would only add up to another, I don't know, 150 videos. Absolutely. But my problem is not having the videos. My problem is having people who want to watch them. So we're at 2,579 according to what's over on there. And genuinely, when I get a video going, in 24 hours it's got 100 watches. Not saying that's a bad thing. All I'm saying is I look at other YouTubers and they've got 10,000 watches in the first day. And that's where we've got to get to. I know you watch them all, you love it. We've just got to get those numbers up, and that's why the target is 5,000 YouTube subscribers this year. So the question though is, do all those subscribers have to come from GT7? And that's what I'm thinking. GT7's a great game. Break time, go enjoy. Tell us what you've had when you get back. What do you get? Do you get like a scone and cream with jam, or do you just go for a traditional brew in canteen? We'll find out when you get back. This feels good. This feels good. This feels good. Oh. Oh. That one felt good. Let's see if we can get those left-hand tyres on the blue and yellow. We revved that up a bit high, but can't get it to cut back in. Couldn't get it to cut back. It's just repetition, 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 repetition. Get it to cut back in. Ah, that was big, that was big, that was big. Straighten up, straighten up, straighten up. There we go. 891, that was so slow. Yeah. My not so favourite YouTuber got a video out this morning on the new update, and end of the day he got a video. He had 7,000 watches when I watched it 2 hours after it was launched, and it's like, yeah, okay. I just don't have that amount of people watching, but I'm not being negative about it. I'm just trying to say we're still small. We've got to grow, so we will get there. Oh, I'm just cutting it too fine. Yeah, that's cool, Sammy. We've got those games. I need to take a break from GT7, I think, occasionally, and it would be good to see other things, but nothing plays the way GT7 does. There's no other game that plays with this sort of process. It's totally unique, and I enjoy it. But you can't touch it. It's unique in its own way. I think Assetto Corsa, the original, did have license tests, and you had to beat tests, but it was like 8 of them. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, we've had that time before. Was I disappointed I haven't bought it, but I didn't buy WRC because from what I saw of it in its early days, it wasn't the game that I thought it could be. I'm not entirely sure, like a set of course of competition, that I need to just read what Erebus has put there. Took a long time to get the throttle down there. 923, I thought that was an 8, that's a shame. What I like with your videos is that you give a build setup, plain and simple but effective, efficient. Engine swaps is hit or miss, and if you miss it's a good amount of credits. And the car not usable, yes. Now the biggest one I can think of is the Evo. The I think it's Evo 10. It is just a dog. Even with the engine swap, it's a dog. It's just got no boost, it's got no pressure. It doesn't want to chug down the track. So yeah, but I think there's ways and means of getting the most out of the car. I'm sure they haven't put engine swaps in to be completely useless. Yeah, absolutely Green Sammy. I've got games to play. I've got PC as well here that streams as well. I've got other games, and I try to inject them into. So we'll see where it goes. The channel is still growing. It's on its way. It's doing what it should do. I just don't want to overpitch it, and you know, it's just getting the exposure, getting people to see the channel, because so many people don't know it's here. You know, and that's the thing. I can post on as many Facebook pages, videos for people to use, because a few of you that come and watch this, you've put a question on a Facebook page, and I've jumped on and said, there, here you go, here's a video that help you. Watch the video, and a few people, probably quite a few, have subscribed from that point, and probably a few of you have come across it this way. I know that's how we got some of the league races, so it seems to be an effective method of getting that communication out there, because the YouTube algorithm doesn't seem to share my videos. My videos don't seem to like the way the algorithm works, but I'm not saying it doesn't work. I'm just saying it seems to be poorly represented by the YouTube algorithm, if the algorithm is a thing. Oh, I thought that was going to be closer. If all of you just click the share button at the bottom of the stream button and just click share just the once, like you do like, because I think there's a few likes today, even though I can't see them. It's telling me there's 0 likes, but there's 15 people watching, so there's a few. We're not getting anywhere near this, folks. I'm going to bin this one and move on. We're doing this an hour and 40 minutes. 13,824. Up into the top 5. Pretty epic. Big Popper, well done. Big Popper's not said anything for a while. Try to follow the darker tyre marker line for the exit of the turn. Are we going to have to go back in? See what Neil meant? I've forgotten. Go back in and see what he means. Try and follow the darker tyre marker line for the exit of the turn. See what he meant. The darker tyre marker line. Oh, over there to the right. Oh, I wonder if I should try and be tighter and get straighter then. I don't know if they're actually a thing or whether they're just painted lines on the track that aren't physically real. 15 viewers, 12 likes. That's epic. Thank you very much. 18 viewers. Happy days. It's moving on up. People are clicking the share button. I know what it is. It's just getting those wheels straighter earlier. That's what gives you the acceleration. I wonder if I've followed a deeper line slightly and tried to cut back to the apex more aggressively. Oh, I've gone so wide. That was stupid. Yeah. It's interesting that it has to happen this way. It's slogging away to try and find it. We're past the gold limit by an absolute mile. We're not getting there. So much slower. Darker tyre mark line for the exit of the turn. So do we mean come in here at this narrower line? See if that picks up a bit because we're tighter. No, we could try a bit more of that though. That doesn't feel too painful. I did have a micro lift. Let's see if we can make that happen. I wonder, and there's another thing. 18, 15. I've got 18, I can't see the likes. I wonder if there's a hook. I wonder if we can hook this inside curb. No, it doesn't hook. You have to get that hook so spot on. I wonder. Let's see if we can make a hook. See if we can get it to hook. No, it's not gonna hook. I think it's about getting those two tyres to the edge of that item there and getting the wheels as straight as we can. So I'm going to try a slightly deeper line here on the left. Slightly deeper. Get the tyres turned. Get over there and go straight as we can. Not working though for me. What is the best for the channel? I'm here to support it. What other games you have in mind? There's loads of racing games that we can pick and choose, but I think it has to be some. I think the next big game that we have to go for is something that doesn't wholly compete with GT7. For example, Forza isn't going to get anywhere on my viewership. It doesn't. I've put one Forza video out. Nobody really watched it. But I suppose one video, it doesn't make a summer, does it? So, if I'm going to go for it... No, I haven't played the Crew Motorfest, no. No. Didn't appeal. What I've not been able to do is find a way to think about how those games would come across. See, I struggle with Forza because I don't see how I'm going to make videos for the game about what there is to do in the game. The way Forza works, it doesn't really set itself well for doing a video approach unless I'm just going to go racing. ACC's the same. You really haven't got any other thing to do other than make videos. Is about racing. It's I don't see any other videos to make. You know, I could do reviews of each cars and do races in each car, but races against what? There's no challenges. That's what's great about GT7. There's challenges that I can make videos about. I suppose I could do what other YouTubers do, but that's not unique, is it? You know, I've found a niche with GT7 that I seem to make work and people like. And I've got to find that with the other games. But we'll find it. They've put challenges in now. Have they? Okay. I've got it installed, I think. Oh. Yeah, it's installed. There. But it's the PS4 version. But hey ho. Hot laps and other things. We'll have to have a look. We'll have to have a look. Maybe ACC is something I can actually bring to the channel. Maybe. 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 Big Popper's up there with this one, number 7. Have a look down the list. Randy in LA at the top. Sphinx is there. Big Pop at Wilkie 9. JB10. Too Fat, Too Curious. What a great name. Always find him with a Mars bar. As. Scampster 23. Slippery. Love it. Yeah. So, let's see where we go. Same usual rules. My record's an 11.373. So where does that put us? 20th, 22nd. Let's see. $11,229, first time out. It's got to be 18th, 19th. Oh dear, not so good. Felt like my chair had blooming motion then. It rocked on me. Car just swung away from the apex then. I couldn't get that to turn in. You've had it about 2 years and didn't like it, only played it about 10 minutes. I've probably played it on the PS4 for about 20 hours, but not anymore. Mudrunner was always... I did enjoy Mudrunner. I played that for hours. I can tell you one game that is coming to the channel, and it's not motor racing when it gets released, and I'm going to go there as an early adopter. DayZ 2. I'm afraid. I love DayZ. I've not played it on the channel. I think it's absolutely awesome, but I think there's better YouTubers out there for DayZ. I need to get to DayZ for the new game and really learn that new game and get that game going with the channel, and I know, just be something for me, because I think DayZ is probably one of the greatest games ever. It's like modern world Minecraft. I love Minecraft as well. I'm a great big fan of Minecraft, but I haven't played Minecraft in maybe 5 years. You started TLOUT. Let me work out what that is. The Last of Us 2. Absolutely cracking game. I've got that on my hard drive, not started playing it yet. The Last of Us 1 and 2, absolutely brilliant games. Absolutely brilliant. But again, so many people have done that. And I'm in the top 10. Look at that. Tied with Wilkie. Wilkie. Absolute tied with you, but you go top. The Last of Us is a great game. Really is. It's showing its age. but the graphics wise it's just showing its age now, but it is really good. But like GTA 6, so many people are gonna stream GTA 6. It's just not going to be worth my time. I'm going to be the last person people look at it, because I have streamed GTA 5. I've played through to about almost the bank heist and wasn't getting any watches, but they were early days. I say stream, videoed. I'm videoing and putting episodes out, different sections, but the story's brilliant. It captures me. It's other games that were really good that I liked that were slightly different style were things like what was it called? Something Becomes Human. What's it called? Yeah, if you could spawn at the same place for group play, that would be better, wouldn't it? Rather than having to meet up and. But I wondered whether a good thing for DayZ would be to have Hunt the Widdowmaker. So I've got enough kit here to put my own server up. I've got a rack that I could put a server in. I've got a decent internet connection. I could build my own server. I could host a server. It wouldn't cost me anything. I build a server and I stream it in such a way that it's Hunt the Widdowmaker, and the idea is that I go undercover, go and roll, and you guys hunt me down. You come onto the server, and the idea is that you track me down and you hunt me down. And I was on the gameplay test and development team for Back 4 Blood. I've got like 18 different versions of that game on my hard drive. It's absolutely epic, Back 4 Blood. Oh, yeah, I loved it. I loved the original game. It was brilliant. It was fantastic. It still is. I've still got it. I've rebought it on stream about 4 times. I think it's brilliant. But a DayZ server with Hunt the Widdowmaker, and that's what it'd be called. And the idea is that you hunt me down. And I have to survive as long as possible from the respawn. And that... But I don't know how that would work, because I've never seen another streamer do that. I've never seen a hunt down server before. I'd have to try and survive as long as possible. There's 11171. Let's see where that takes us. We're moving on up. We're above Big Papa for the first time, and we're on what? This is the 4th test, so we're getting up there, and we've still got time in here. We've still not taken control off. And I'm driving whilst I'm racing and chatting whilst I'm... Sorry, I'm driving whilst I'm chatting. But yeah, a hunt down server I was thinking, because it keeps you involved, it gets you playing. There we go, a little bit more improvement. We're finding it. I go up to 5th. Not got far to go, and we haven't turned TC off yet, so this is cool. Because I still have my full-time job. I'm very much employed in full hours at work. I'm very much come home and I try and spend as much social time with my missus as possible. She goes to bed and then I come online. The only time I get to do any research is on the days that I'm not streaming but I'm making videos or I'm doing stuff with the edits or whatever. I get very little time to sit and look at videos or do any research and that kind of thing, and it's all, at the minute, it's all quite a lot of hard work, and I don't mean that in a sense of bleating about how difficult it is to be a YouTuber. I'm enjoying what I do, you know, and I enjoy the time I spend doing this, and I enjoy interacting with you guys, even though sometimes it's a bit rubbish at it. I'm getting there, you know. It's a great hobby, and that's all it is for me at this moment in time, because that's all it's allowed to be. But in terms of where it's gonna go, well, holy hell. Biggest upset of my life is happening this week, which, well, it's the second biggest upset. It's never fun to be in a losing your job situation. And while that's going on, I've just got to find a way to keep employed. So, talking with my boss, etc., we'll just see where that goes, and we'll see where that is. But at the end of the day, I might have a little bit of time very shortly to spend streaming, so we'll just have to see if I can allocate a little bit more time in the next coming weeks to see if we can put some more time to some full day streams. I haven't done one in a little while, because they've got to be either holidays from work or they've got to be weekends, and I don't want to leave my good lady alone every Saturday and Sunday to stream. We'll get there. An 11.142 currently is our best. We've just turned TC off, and we're just struggling to get the car into the apex because we're having to lift. We're not struggling with counter steer or anything like that. We're just struggling to get the car to turn and then keep it on the track. So let's see if I can just make this thing turn a little bit. Not making any progress with the TC, are we? We're gonna have to possibly just try and feather in the brake a little bit. Not working. That's as fast as I'm getting. Leave it in second. Yeah, I was gonna just knock back off the traction control on to see if I was changing anything. Facebook notifications are going mental at the minute. Might just have to have a look at that in a minute. .183, that's faster. Second for rotation, yes. What's going on here? Oh my lord. Uh-oh, loads of thank yous. Okay. $175 people have given me a thumbs up and love hearts based on a response to a question on the Gran Turismo 7 page. But that one response didn't have a video attached to it, which is really quite interesting. Second gear for rotation. Let's think about that. How do we get it down to second gear nicely? We need to be revving it out up the hill. I'm not 100% sure how many people are doing this at the same time. There's probably 4 or 5 of us. That felt early. But winding the car up to get it out there, 167, that was not the best. Really got that in tight. 181, but that's as close as we're getting. Really need to keep the revs up, and I wonder how to keep the revs up. I'm gonna turn the TCS off just manually. See if I can. Car slides so much more on the turn-in, which is just really weird. You wouldn't expect it to lose traction, but it's traction control, isn't it? So it's not just under acceleration, it's under braking as well, because it does exactly what it says on the tin, traction control. So if you brake free going into a corner, it's going to try and resist, and it's going to make you slide because it's trying to equalise the power, I guess. And I've got to turn TCS off every lap. So I'm gonna, I can't remember to do it. It comes up over there on the right hand side of the screen. It's not straight in front of me, so just don't feel I'm getting any closer without exploring the lap further. Some of these lap times are rapid, man. These test times that they're doing. No, didn't get the car turned. What did you have, Scampy? Was it finger sandwiches with cucumber and salmon? Oh, all right, mate. We're all right. We're punching above our weight, I think. We're just let's show you the leaderboard for where we are. We're I think we're just above Bald Eagle there, just above Bald Eagle. The representatives from the Twitch side, we're top of the tree in 4th place, but exactly the same time as Bald Eagle. Because I think somebody might have just slipped off the bottom there. Might be Wilkie's just slipped down to 11th now. He's gutted. Did he have shrimp? I don't know. He had beef ravioli with hot sauce. From a literally just pulled. Well done, son. Let's keep going. I didn't turn traction off. I needed to turn traction off. Did you get toast with it? I want to keep the revs up, and the revs really do drop off. It's non-turbo though, isn't it? So naturally aspirated. No toast. Oh yes, there's the improvement we need. And coffee. Oh, no wrong with that. Beef ravioli. Was that when you say hot sauce, are you talking? My brain has just gone dead on hot sauce. Sriracha, or what's the UK favourite? Tabasco. A long way to go to catch Saxonus. Spicy stuff. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Just to make it interesting. I understand. There was a time I did the hot sauces. Then I've had bowel surgery since, but hey ho. Yeah. Hey ho. Come on. Just finding that line and finding what's going to make it drive through it. Reaper ketchup. Oh, yeah. I can't go that hot anymore. I used to love a hot curry. I can't do it anymore. Can't do it. My body says no. No, it's the desperate desire to go and evacuate it. That's mine. When I used to live in Accrington, back up in Manchester, north of Manchester, near Burnley, we used to have a curry house at the top end of town, right near the main road, called the Spice Hut. And we used to go there on the bus and walk home. Evening Eggs from Hell, welcome on Twitch. Exactly. I lived in Accrington for 14 years. Lovely little town. And I'm going to just turn the traction control off, because it's annoying me doing it every time. Here come the egg jokes. No, we're excited to hear them. Ba-dum-tsh. We're having a smashing time right now. If you're planning to beat it, we're on it. We do like egg jokes. Anyway, back to the chili hut. We used to get the bus up to the chili hut, or we used to get a taxi up to the chili hut, or whatever, and then, or we'd walk sometimes in the summer. And the idea is that we had a good old curry, a good old sit down, a good old natter, exactly, and then make our way home. I couldn't make it home before the desperate desire to remove it from my body happened, and then, well, the rest of the world is your oyster. I would be running from the bus stop to the house. So, cracking story. Well done. Well done. There's not a lot going on at your work tonight, is the scam? Oh, we just cut that too far. I thought it was on that then. We are... Right, I'll just show you, sir. I'll just show you. Just because you're the new one in, and there's only 11 of us watching, so it's fine. We are at the license tests. We've done 100 license tests, and we've got gold in them all. A month or so ago, they brought in the new license tests from 51 to 100, the Master Series. We did all them. We've got a video for them all. But the 50 videos I did a year ago, 2 years ago, I've had my times all wiped off the leaderboard because the leaderboard reset back in update 1.33. And what we're doing now is going to each of the tests, one in turn, doing a live stream on them and getting back to the top of the leaderboard. So we start on everyone with just my history time, the time that I did in the past, and then we go and try and get to the top of the leaderboard. We'll be spending about 20 minutes or so on each one, just seeing where we go, working through the old process that I follow every time: traction control 1, default ABS, try and beat the time. Then as we beat the gold, we then try and get faster and faster, and we take those help aids off. And there's a few people watching the channel that are doing it at the same time, and you'll see their times move up the leaderboard as well. So we're just doing a bit of interactive racing for the audience. If they want to get stuck in and do the same thing, we'll share ideas and see how we go and where it goes. So, quite interesting having the times move around you, and just like now I was in the top 10 and then I wasn't in the top 10. Now we've sort of established the right world order again, and we're back there up number 5. We're on the grass. That's not going to work. But I can't get anywhere near without the traction control off. So we're on it. We're making it. I like how you got stream in there as well. Have you noticed the eggs are in the supermarkets already for Easter? I noticed that today. Easter's coming, folks. I'd like 3,000 subscribers by Easter. So if you can all make a new account, that would be absolutely fine. A second YouTube account, a third and a fourth and a fifth. That'd be brilliant. Subscribe them all. Second gear drive out of that corner. Has that helped? Almost. It's got us back to where it is. Deviled eggs. Counter steer. You know what? I'm not gonna poo-poo that idea, because you've just made me think. My problem is not counter steer. It's stability through the corner. So I'm not gonna poo-poo your idea. I'm just gonna put the other one on. I'm gonna put the ASM on just for a second and see if that makes any difference. Deviled eggs. This might make the car not want to turn. Why does that feel quicker than quick? Well, that's as quick as it has been, but if I might go to counter steer, you might be right, Big Pops. My brain might have just fought with itself for a moment then and lied to itself about what might be there. The car feels well more stable through the apex, a lot less slide. I like Eggs Benedict because it's cheesy. I'm a big cheese fan. I like a cheese. I've just taken a block of mature cheddar out of the freezer because after the stream tonight I'm going mature cheddar cheesing. It's a crumbly Pilgrim's Choice. So when I cut into it with a knife, it'll fracture, and when you bite into it, you can feel the grains of salt. Absolutely stunning. We're getting closer. Cheese and crackers, Gromit, absolutely. I do like a crumbly, crunchy cheddar. Right. Cheese from Tesco's. This cheese was from Morrison's, actually. It's Pilgrim's Choice, I think it is. It's really, really, really nice. But it came in for 4 or 5 various levels of mature. Fancy. It's just like Cathedral City. Cathedral City's alright, but it's just not cheddary enough. My favourite cheese is Manchego from the old Spain. Counter steer doesn't seem to have the same effect of stability. Car still wants to slide. Oh, something's just smashed. Is that a new subscriber? Is that going to be Eggs from Hell? We have love arts on the screen, and I know that annoys people, but this is the first one today. What is it? What is it? What is it? I'm confused. I don't see a new subscriber. What did we get? What was that? No, I know what that is. That is a new follower on Twitch. That's what indicates that'd be somebody else followed. That was Eggs from Hell following. Thank you very much, so much appreciated. 28. We only need 22 now to get that first 50. And we've only been streaming from the week before Christmas on Twitch. So we're doing all right. That feels good. It wasn't as good. Just gonna move my butt back into the chair. I think I need more whiskey. Neil, did you buy that new rig out in the Sweden? Did you pick it up? Oh, that's closer. You were right, Steve. CSA is the one. Yeah, I don't know how to raid other streams. I haven't got my head around that. I need to understand that and play with that. I basically need to get to the end of my stream and have people still watching. And on Twitch, I've only ever had, I think the most was 8 people. So I don't know. It probably will, but with my 8 people taking them to another channel, I don't know how to A, do the raid, because I haven't read that much, and B, I need to look it up. I need to do the research. Remember that conversation we had just about like 20 minutes ago about not having a massive amount of time to do those kind of things? Well, no, I understand 1 or 2 might be small. However, I need to do some toilet reading with the instructions on the Twitch, because it's about the only time I have stood still where I can actually, well, sat still, sorry, to understand what the process is. I mean, if I could raid now for the Twitch, it would be quite good, but I don't know whether I have to be involved, or do I just say go to this and people go and it announces when they arrive? I've got no idea. This is the big thing, is I'm doing something completely out of my zone. I've no idea. So I will promise to you, by the end of this week, I will have read up on how to do it, and we'll be raiding next week. And I'm not getting anywhere near this. If I need to be affiliate, well, maybe I do. So get them followers, 22 more of them. That's what we need. And I need average viewers up to 3 over 50 hours of streaming. And we're at 2.6, folks. We're moving on. I'm not making any progress here. Yeah, well, we'll do that. But I think I need to be affiliate, I'm told. So if that's the case, that's what we'll be doing. But I'll read up on it, and we'll do that, and we'll find another stream of something, whether it's GT7 or another racing game. We'll go over and say, and I don't know what happens when we do that. I've no idea. So I know the running man would normally do. Did I just win some buckage? No, I think I've already got the credits. I don't win them again. I know the running man normally does it at the end. So the only way I know when they change is when it says going out tomorrow, as in running out. Anyone can raid, just looked for you. Oh, right, so I can do it anytime. Okay. Happy days. Right, we're going to Sabuka, doing the right-hand corner underneath the tunnel, underneath the tyre. That's the only thing I can tell. I can't tell you. I couldn't tell you what comes up next, or when they change, in terms of it's changing to the Supra next, or it's changing to the 500 GTR. I can't tell you that. I don't have that in touch. So my previous was a 12837. Oh. That would put us at 30th place if we got a 12837. Then people raid just with themselves. Wow, I don't know how it works. I'm gonna have to look it up. I'm gonna have to do some research and find out what raiding means. And then, oh, sod it. It's 11. It's 11:15 now. Why don't we do the raid in an hour? When I've done a little bit more of this, we'll do the spinning of the wheels, and then we'll go and raid somewhere on Twitch. And we'll see what happens with the reaction live on YouTube. I don't know what will happen. I've got no idea what happens. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it does. See? Noob. I don't know. We could have a crack. I don't know. I mean, there's always room for a moderator that knows how to do it in the Twitch channel. there's a couple of people I know that'll Twitch moderate, but it's it's a volunteer position. Right, 12837. Let's look who's in the ranking board, and let's. Big Popper, what are you doing at the top? You'd read about it first. Yeah, I that's what I normally do. I normally go and do some toilet reading. So Big Popper's top of the tree. Look, and he's a fair chunk ahead. John Wedley Sphinx, Wilkie's at 7. JB's 14, Bald Eagle 16, Scampy's 18th. That's alright. I'm going to go for a shoot. We're going to go and see what we can do. One of my favourite tracks. Traction control 1, default ABS, everything else off. 12837 to beat. Oh, see that twitch of the steering wheel? It's basically free and accepted advertising. It will be. Oh, I'm cutting that fine, aren't I? $12,797, so we're faster. This one's right up your alley, says Big Popper. You'll be top dog in short. Well, we'll see. We'll see. I think traction control will come off fairly quickly. It's a no lift. $12,760. We're well gold, aren't we? We're smashing gold, yeah. Yeah. There's no need for counter steer or anything. Counter steer not required. How'd you get it down to? Are you in an 11, Steve? 12758. Just improving fractions. I'm not actually lifting. I'm just steering the steering wheel. $738. Licenses are good fun. I enjoy them. I've spent many moons, up to 5, 6, 7 hours on each of the license tests occasionally as you get to the top end. Still go back to a number of them every so often. 726. Do we need to be in the 6s? 12694. Is that what I remember? Oh, first time we've not improved. And I tried to cut off oh, no traction control. I didn't take traction control off, did I? Yeah, 12694, I think yours. I think. That's what my brain tells me. We try and keep all 4 wheels on the tarmac for once. 12678. Oh. I need to go and check now. I think I might be a bit off. 12594, okay. So 594, I knew it was something like that. So I'm at 13th. There's a whole shed load to go here, isn't there? This is a finesse test. There's no need for any other help aids. We've just got to roll this bad boy. But once we get the chat going, and I can just desync my brain from what I'm doing, we can really slam these times in. Now, what's the shortest route to that finish line? Is it to come round and cut left, or is it just to go straight on and hit that hit that line? Oh, I think you got it into 4th gear. Fourth gear doesn't seem to have any pull. Yeah, 4th gear's not going to happen there. Needs to come a lot later through the rev range. There's no gear. There's the 694. Not that early. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. There was a little bit of delay there. I think my YouTube's probably a little bit behind yours. No. I got that fast lap by keeping all 4 wheels on the tarmac. 635. Oopa choopa. That's the way to make it move. Just drive straight at that line. Keep all 4 wheels on the tarmac seems to be the answer. And then turn that wheel and drive it straight to the line at the earliest point. 646. Where does the 4th gear come? I wonder. If I don't steer quite so tight. Oh, that's not going to work. 665. Keep the wheel. How do I go around the corner if I keep the wheel straight? I know what you mean. So aim for the far corner of the line. Just come off that corner and go straight for there. Yeah, that seems to be the shortest distance. Or is it? No, it's absolutely fine, Steve. Don't forget the physics have changed. Well, maybe not since you did yours, but... $615. We're only 0.020 away. Let's see where that puts us. We're up to 4th. Up to 4th with a 615. You're head and shoulders really in front of everybody else, aren't you, Steve? There. You've got a real... You've got a real jump on everybody. It's got to be all 4 wheels on the tarmac for the first corner, because every time I try and cut that, we don't get any gain. I turned in too early there. $628. I'd like to absolutely fly it and try and really cut that apex, but Doesn't seem to want to. Not too far off. I guess it must affect the drive to the front wheels in some way, shape, sense or other. If I put... I'm going to aim to miss that curb now on the first turn in. Beautiful. No good. No good. Need a drinkage. Oh, decent. Just finish this off. Really screwed that front wheel then across to the right. Could hear the tyres squealing. And I wonder if that's the thing. If I try and go for minimal tyre squeal means traction loss. So if I try and smooth that corner out and make it shallow and wide and long, so I get no squeal. You can hear a little bit, just tweak, tweak. Turning the wheel too much, maybe. 662. There's no brakes required. I'm not even lifting. I'm just keeping it buried. It's just a question of turning the steering wheel. 660 is where we're hitting the times, isn't it? Close, closer than close. Eggs from hell, if you are next to your PlayStation and it's all set up and ready to go, just crack it on, mate. Race along with us. Do them at the same time. You'll get through them. It won't be long before we're on to the higher license tests and we'll catch you up or you'll catch us up. One of the 5 options. 656. We're around that 660 mark every time and I can't seem to finesse it down to anywhere near that 615. I just tried to let the second gear rev out a bit longer that time. $614. Gonna let second gear rev out that bit more. Let's rev it out just a fraction. Let's see if second will go slightly longer. It did, but then it cut the throttle. Yes, we've got to find the perfect change up in second to hit third gear. $50 miles an hour the max. I can't see that. I don't have. Oh, there's a big 50 there, isn't there? Not on the dial, you knob cheese. Come on. come on. Cheese grommet. .49 is where it dies. You're sorry about what? The fact that I can't see the speedos and stuff. I can't see them. I don't look there. They're just... So, in my real world, I can't see the speedo in my car because my glasses don't allow me to. I've got long range because I can't see in the distance. I don't have short range glasses, so anything that's here, like the steering wheel, the controls on the wheel, I have to memorise them all because I don't know what they are. I can't see them. All of this stuff on the steering wheel, I can't see it, folks. I'm blind. So the only thing I look at is the centre of the screen, and I listen to the engine note for the rev change. And if I really want to take my eyes away from that view, I look at the rev counter that's going across. So I know you guys have the exceptional skill of being able to determine where you change gear by the speed of the engine, etc. I don't have that benefit because I can't see it. I do a lot by sense of sound, which I know baffles some people because they're listening to music whilst they're playing this game. I don't know how you do that. My car stereo in my car is often turned off. I don't often listen to music. When I do listen to music, it's damn loud. Only so. Can't beat 690, Mr. Eagle. Oh. First turn, don't touch the curb. Rev it out to 49 mile an hour. And then drive it for the line. You don't have to brake, you don't have to lift, you don't have to do nothing. You know it's good, amigo. Have the faith, feel the passion. The power of this car is immense. It's like a Yugo. Needs an engine swap. Right, I'm going to try something now to just try and shave a little bit of time off. Oh, it was slow. I think it might require all 4 tyres all the time on the black stuff. .632. I don't think it needs ASM or counter steer, anything like that. So, let me just hold on a second. So, people chat, please. Just chat away. And let me tell you what I see. If not, I'll disable the chat box and restart the chat box. Nobody chats when I ask them to chat. Call me a knobhead, call me anything. Chat away. Just let me see how people are leaving because the chat box ain't working. Even you, Steve, could respond to me chatting to you saying this, and are you all driving? Chit chat. Chit chat from NW. I see chit chat from NW. Hey there. Somebody's posted a link. No, somebody's posted a garbled. I'm seeing loads of chat. Somebody's typed loads of chat and it's not coming up in here. So I'm seeing lots of chat. I'm seeing all the chat. Does anybody see all the chat? Say yes, Jim. If you're telling me my stream's crap by saying this... Oh, that's fine. Your reassurance. Good, good. We got that fixed. No, you're supposed to say yes, Jim, not no, Jim. You lot are awesome. Let's make this a fast time, Jimbo. Come on. Let's show them how it's done. Let's show them that we're pro. Go, Jim! People are watching, not chat. Absolutely. And that's what it's all about. We are a social circle as well, you know, not just to watch Widdowmaker make a knob of himself. $12,663. We're not getting it closer. Scampy's working. A very loose description. I bet they are trying to get their times down. Yeah, because you can work and chat and do it, etc. all at the same time. 676. We're leaving all the yes, Jims. Go your missus. Yeah. Yeah. He's pushing out the Zeds, mate. She's blonked. A tiring day today. I took her out for the day. We went for a ride out. We went trucking round the countryside to see if there was a potential route to a new job. No sausage. I should be zonked, mate. Zonked. Fully zonked. Oh, she's got me booked in for a cuddle when I go to bed. So we're all good. The height of passion. We took her up some mountains, I'll tell you that. $695. Took her the back way. That's where I took her. To a place over near Manchester. 640. Oh, chicka bow wow. Absolutely. She loves me for it. But then we went shopping and she had a great idea for tea tonight. She said, I'm going to do your favourite tea. Chili con carne. It's not chili, it's beef chili from Marks and Spencer's. Marxist and Spencer's. Marxist and Stalin's, if we're actually correct. But she bought this beef chili, which is with chili peppers, and it's chunks of beef. It's absolutely stunning. With rice, tortilla chips. My favourite tea. Some Barry White. You can spam emotes too. Yeah, I turned that off. Scamps. I've clipped the wings of Nightbot. What happens if you type apostrophe specs or apostrophe spec? There's a 619. Look at that. We're not even concentrating. Sounds like a right job, Bald Eagle. You've got that down to the ground, haven't you? What does it give you, iSpec? Does it tell you anything, or does it come up with anything for you? Exclamation spec. You don't get right. I've got to populate that yet. That's what it's going to be there for. So if you do if you do exclamation mark schedule, that should come up with a schedule once I've populated it. Once I've got all that in, you should be able, like, lager curry and rice. Oh. But she was stood in the queue at the checkout and she was checking the dates on the meal she'd bought, the chili con carne, and she thought, oh, I can get better dates on that. And she went back to the fridge to pick one out, and she brought back beef goulash. So I'm at home unpacking the shopping from the back of the car, pack in the fridge, and she said, should we have tea straight away? And I'm like, yeah, I do love a good chilli. Let's have a chilli. And I said, we haven't bought a chilli. She'd bought the wrong one. She'd bought beef goulash, as I say. So I dove back in the car and drove to the other side of town to Marks and Spencer's to get that. Took an hour round trip. So I was starving before I left. But it's not a problem. I love her to bits. She makes mistakes occasionally. Not her fault. She's female. Come on. Give her a chance. Give her some leeway. They're not all as expert, are they? 682. Well, folks, I think even though Big Papa says there's more room in that, I've been thrashing away at that, and I've just beat John Wedley, so up to 4th place. That's not so bad. That's not so bad. At 23:15, we've been on that half an hour, I think. No exit ads. We're good. We're good there. We're good. Went to the garage, did some painting on the bike and home for 5. That's mental for a full day. You're supposed to be like up at 4. I can't do that. 4 a.m. So if there's any insight into a new job, I'll be getting out of bed at 6, leaving the house at 7, getting to work for like 8:30. Homemade beef. Art Hungarian was handed. Oh, superb. Did you say I said I had some cheese from Marks and Spencer a few weeks ago? Yeah, that's the cheddar. Yeah, it's lovely cheddar. It's divine. That's very much like the Pilgrim's Choice, the cheddar from Marks and Spencer. Marxist and Stalin's, we call it. Yeah, they still trade with Russia because they sold their overseas trademarks to a Turkish company, and they're franchised out of Turkey to Russia. So Marxist and Stalin's, as it's now known to us. Oh, it's lovely, mate, that cheese. If your co-worker... New sub? Did we get 20... New sub? Where? Marxist and Stalin's bought a new sub because they're nuking Russia, nuking the USA. Where's the new sub? Campbell Fisher. Or new sub. No, it's followers. Oh, not seeing it. Alright, Bald Eagle, you get well, mate. 2580. Yes, well spotted, Neil. I didn't count the number. Thank you. Thank you. I was looking for the name. I didn't look at the numbers. All the best, Bald Eagle. You go to bed, my friend. 4 hours sleep. That should do you fine. Hey, Flame Burst, welcome. His favourite football teams? Ah, he's got rubbish all over his shirt, my friend. Same corner, but in a Fair Lady Z. I was hoping to get through the first lot of 10 today, but it doesn't like we're going to be able to. So the ranking board, what was our fastest previous time? A 10.760. That would put us to... Oh my lord. 48th place. So people find this one relatively easy. Did I see Sophie AI? There she is. Love It's there. Slippery, Bald Eagle. He's just gone to bed. NW. All the 5s. Randy in LA. Scampy at 17. JB at 13. Big Papa 12. Wilkie at 10. Nobody is inside the top 10. Gentlemen, it's time to get funky. Let's do it. It's not a drift car, boys. It is. I'll make sure it is. Gotta watch the replay of that lap. $10.665. That's beaten the fast previous time, isn't it? 10.665. I already know counter steer is going to be the thing. I can't do that drift challenge. I've just split my hand open. Ouch. Then 499. Then all the fours. Yeah, I saw one today in Barnsley. Absolutely tarted up. It was slammed to hell. And a little ducktail on the back. It looked painted in purple aubergine. Absolutely beautiful looking car. Oh, just doesn't like that, does it? All right. I know I'm not. Still got gold going sideways through the line. This is a counter steer test, this one. There's a 383. I want to try and get fourth gear before I make that last turn towards the line. Ten 383. That gear shift there doesn't work, does it? I need to get it right before there. Okay. Do we know where 10383 puts us? Top 20 maybe? Absolutely mirrored the time. 10383. How often do you do that? We got it. You got so bored of GT7 you're trying to improve your human comedy golds, your records. That's not boredom, that's enjoying the game. You know that's my favourite pastime of, oh, I'm bored. I'm not bored. What shall I do? Oh, I know, there's a human comedy race to go and do. Let's do that. It's epic, man. It can't be boredom. There's a new update coming in 3 days. With everybody's favourite car in it. It's the only one with a real engine in. We're looking forward to that. The excitement that is a Suzuki Jimny with Escudo engine swap possibilities. got to be, hasn't it? That's a faster time of 10.346. And he held it. Believe it or not. We've got to see that as he comes across the line, haven't we? We've got to see that ghost. Yeah, it's the ghost disappears as he goes across the line. That's a shame. Let's go and see where that time puts us. 10.346. Let's watch him. We don't normally watch him, do we, coming through? How much more of that corner do you think we can take? Do you think we can cut a bit? Make it straighter? Epic. Beautiful 3.6. We're not even in the top 10. Wilkie's still above us. Ah. Maybe fourth gear, yeah. We're 11th, look. We're 11th. It's getting the, not an easy car. Are you doing this now, Wilkie? Are these your times you've already set before? I think I need to get to fourth earlier to give me the traction through the corners. Braking traction about 2 weeks ago. Okay. There's some good times in there, buddy. We need to keep the tyres on the track. 10.303. Has that just done it? Is that just... Oh, sorry, mate. We're into the top 10, look. 10.303. Now I've got to do the thing of taking the traction control off. Where's assist? There they are. Not completed all though in this section, I don't think. Okay. That's cool, my friend. It's cool. I'm just going to see if I can actually drive this with no TC, because this is proper lively. Scampies are all just first attempts from passing. Okay. First time with traction control off. I'm only 0.035 away. Let's see if we can get this better. Much easier to control without the traction control. Why is the TC still on? I'm sure I turned that off. Nom cheese. There we go. If I can actually improve some. There's a 10-2. Oh, that's a mess. Made it. Did you? 38. I'm still numero uno there, aren't I? Is that 41? 41 laps. Yeah, 41 laps, I think, innit? How'd you get on at Kyoto? That's to be a good race for that car. It's a good long lap. No traction, but we're going to put counter steer on in a moment. It's not the only one. No, it's absolutely fine, Wilkes. We all have other favourites, don't we? It's not. You do what you can when you can, and you play what you want when you want. I have more of a driven process to play only this. You haven't done Kyoto? Well, that'll be fun for you. I have more of a driven process to get this one, so it's not just about the pleasure thing. This is about, well, entertainment, I guess, for others. 362. Right, we're gonna have to put the counter steer on. See if we can check. Holy shit! Holy shit! Time for a drink. I'm seeing things. It's drifting. It's right on my street. Drifting. Huh. That's that one done then. No need to come back to this. Oh well. Traction control off, chaps. Oh my god. Look at that. Thank you, Big Papa. Look at that. Look at that. Happy days. Moving on. Super duper. No points, just the 11 miles. Timer it. 11:33. We're doing all right. We're on to Trail. Oh, it's the hairpin, is it? Trail Mountain? No, it's the first corner. The big hairpin, isn't it? It's the big hairpin. The 4-rotor RX-7. That was the very first car I won that race with, but engine swapped, and that is the 4-rotor RX-7. Yes, the very first one I won that race with. Thank you, Tom. Yeah, I'd like to get paid for doing the human comedy multiple times. That would be nice. Settings, settings, assist, traction control 1. We put it back on to start the process. Everything else off. We didn't need count. I wonder if I could have beat that time if I went back with counter steer. Is it worth going back for 5 minutes to put counter steer on a sieve? No. We got number 1. We don't. Yes, we're good. Let's see where we go with this. Welcome, Ed. Welcome, Tom. Thanks for chipping in. Oh, the BRZ. We like BRZs, don't we? Where are we going to brake? Oh, we don't like BRZs. Thank you, Scamster. There is so much to do on this game. It'll take you about 2 years to get through it all. And video everything and document everything and keep playing it because you love it. Oh, we beat our previous best then. We didn't look at that, did we? 17.361 was where we were. John Wedley, Big Popper's in 3rd. 17.36. Wilkie's in 5th. Wilkie, you outperformed so well, my friend. Well done. Top of the... mostly near the top of the tree. There we are. We came in at 19, but 361 would have put us down here in 25th place. So we're just in. And we're gonna... oh, yeah. We're gonna see where we go. We can improve. No, that's cool, Tom. Don't... no sweat, my friend. If you enjoy watching that way, that's up to you, dude. We, is that any quicker? I don't think it will be. No. We need to get into this. I need to find... is there any brake balance, I wonder? I need to find the feather on this throttle. 17109. So, and I want to get this car right into that apex and hugging that inside line. It is a Toyota, isn't it? Absolute donkey poop car. Yeah, the front tyres will cook. You wait till you get it to Kyoto. Wow. Get that brake balance. Wow. The problem I have with Kyoto is you don't know where to put the brake balance. The rear tyres will suffer massively with the car I use around there, but... they're slightly different races, aren't they? One is fuel preserving and one's tyre preserving. 17038. We'll check again once we dip in the 16s. Oh, superb, Tom. No, it'd be great, mate. If you're watching your last on the night shifts, that'd be ace. Oh, 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 oh. No, it'd be good to see you, buddy. You've been missed. We've the league is there waiting for you when you can get back to it, and you've done a top job by working the nights to help the business out. I guess you've all got to do them occasionally, you guys. You split through the engineers in the shed. You've got to go and do it. I've yet to exploit the R32. I've actually got to go and play with the R32 and see if it will do all of the grinds. And then I want to do a bit of a head-to-head comparison with Mr. Flameburst's favourite car, with the Escudo and then the R32, and I want to compare them and see if we can do like a triple head or a three-way or whatever word you want to look at, want to compare the three cars and see which one is the greatest grinder. Tokyo, Sardinia, Le Mans. We won't go Spa because of the nighttime issues, but those three cars are supposed to be absolutely the best three in the game for the process. So I've yet to play with an engine swap 32. I've got one bought, it's ready to go, and we'll sort that. We'll do a head-to-head on the three cars, and we'll do like a sprint challenge, an acceleration, a drag challenge or something. We'll see if we can do that with the three cars. See which one is the best. Fastest lap round. Route X maybe. We'll have to tune each one for a Route X. Oh, that was rubbish. Tune each one for a route round. It has one extra gear, so it might be better on fuel and it might be better accelerating, but we'll see. We'll see where that works. Could be close. There we go, we're into the 916s. Let's go and have a look where that puts us. Does it put us in the top 10? Or are we nowhere near? We're 6th, there we go. So we only have to find another 10th and we're somewhere near the top. We haven't taken traction control off yet. So let's see where we go. It'll take us a bit of time to be able to do that comparison. Might have to six instead of 5. Yeah. We'll see what does. We'll prove that factor then, Scamper. We will go out there and we'll set it up. We'll find out which one is the best. We'll find which one is the fastest at each of the circuits. And we'll give them a good head-to-head. I won't just do it. The Escudo engine swap in the Evo X? Don't do it. Horrible tune. I'm lying. It's been a while since I've played with it. It's not a standout brilliant car. If my memory serves me well, it's breathless. It doesn't have the punchiness. Although, I might be lying. We'll have to try it. Oh, we caught that just in time, but I don't think it's quick enough. Yeah, look at that. I don't know if I'll be able to hold this with no TC. I dived in too shallow then, didn't I? Yeah. See what we can do. I need this to go a little bit deeper. Oh, the 4-rotor Mazda is epic. That's very good. The Mazda 3 is very, very quick. The good car. It's really good around Le Mans. I haven't took it to the Tokyo. I haven't took it to Sardinia, everywhere. But it's a real competitor at Le Mans. It's a great car. Handles really well in the wet. Yeah. Yes, absolutely. It just four-wheel drifted away from the apex then. Oh. But I think if we can keep it to 3 cars, maybe there's a way we can do a head-to-head off. You know, pick 16 cars, do 8 head-to-heads, and do like a knockout run through random draws. It would be a bit like drag racing, I guess, where you do like the tree. Do we need to put counter steer on and see if that's going to give us anything to just hold the back end of this car in just a little bit? We'll first do it with TC on, then do it with TC off. See if we can get anything more out of this bad boy. I needed to just catch that slide to start with. This feels promising. Feels promising. Feels like it's got something in it. Gone too deep. I'm having to I'm braking too late, I think. Gonna go one more and then we're gonna turn off the we're gonna turn off the traction control. I'm just got to get this right. I'm braking too late, I think. I'm missing the turning point. Mazda 3 has a lack of downforce compared to the R34 and R32. Maybe. They're all four-wheel drive, aren't they? So, and it's only a small hatch. Those two other cars are absolute monsters in body weight. I thought I'd smash the time then. I thought that was well quick. Obviously not. I want to get this car really tight into that apex, but really late into the apex. I want the car to be wandering a little bit. It was doing it there, but it's just sliding. So we're going to turn they're going to turn the traction off now. See if we can get anywhere near. If we're not, that's your lot. 5th place it's going to be. .938's pretty close. .848, happy days. Just getting it to hug that apex, getting it right into that concrete curb. Missed it that time, I just slid it out wide. £2,813. That's like just over a ton and a bit. With 3rd place, with .045 away. We're just above Big Popper. Oh, just danced in there. Oh, look, Mike, more luck than judgment. Is that right? Just over 2,000, well, just under £3,000. I think I was just too slow at the apex there. Yeah, just too slow at the apex. That was just one extra tab of the brake. You see the car shimmy when I got down to the apex. I just tapped the brake just at the end there, and that just stopped the car sliding. But it just stopped the car from just accelerating just that moment. Car slid in there, slow away. Yeah. You know when you've got this because the car four-wheel drifts into the corner. You know when you've got that braking foot absolutely spot on because it's right on the edge of grip. Front end lost it, then it washed out. It was too late. Doing good times though. Anything under 17 is a decent time. No traction. We've got counter steer on. I think we have, haven't we? Yeah. Counter steer allowed us to get into that top section. I didn't brake all the way. I didn't brake as much as we could have done. Weight reduction plus ballast. Yeah, the R32, as I've said, Erebus, I haven't started to play with that car. That's next. And then once I've got that done with tunes at the 3, we're going to do some head-to-head stuff. We're going to start to find out what is... And basically driven by Flameburst there, because he preaches, and I don't mean it in a wrong way. And I'll speak for him. He says that the R34 92 CP is the best car in the game. And I kind of agree with him, but I think there's other cars that might show it a good race. And that's what we're going to try and find out. What is the best engine swap car? And it's going to be a wholly in the eye of the beholder sort of thing that, well, I'm kind of done with that, folks. I think third place is alright for tonight. 8 minutes to midnight. And we'll come back to this another day. I think. Let's see where we are. That was 7th. Oh, you know what's next, don't you? Oh, boys and girls, look. Look. Look where we are. We were here last week. Oh, look where we are, look. Big Popper just sat top of the tree. We've got a fastest time of 13:013. And if you were here last week, you know what was going on. Yeah, you know what was going on, don't you? Come on, Popper. Mano a mano. See if I can get anywhere near. Oh, that was slower than the one where I went off onto the grass. I think I want traction off. I went too early. Right, we're going to set this up to... Oh, flip off. We're going to set this up. I'm way too tired. All you... Oh, you've had a full day at work, dude. Let's see if this is going to play for us. I think I know exactly what I've got to do. I've had sleepless nights about this one. How close is that? I think that's... Yeah! First go! Sorry, Steve. That is so close to being top of the tree. So close. I hate myself. I hate myself. Oh, that's brilliant. Oh, we've just to get to the top would be. I normally don't put weight reduction on, you're quite correct. I usually save the PP sacrifice for other things. Miles away now. That first one was pure fluke. I can't believe I got that, having done the settings I want to use. Just got the perfect turn in and got the car to turn nicely and plant the throttle, and it just drove out beautifully. And that's what it's about. It's about making the car turn as you hit your braking point, just there. So close. I'm so sorry with the smug grin. That was just like... Not so long ago I went top of the tree with one, but just to do that first hit was like, oh yes. I dream these courses some nights. It's like, yeah, that's exactly how you've got to make it happen. That's what you've got to do. And that came together first. You know Big Papa's put it on now, don't you? Too slow. Too slow. Excuse me. I want a 12. I genuinely want a 12. Got the car sliding sideways nicely. Just to get it sideways and get it to drive straight out the corner is where we want. No traction control because it's four-wheel drive. Just to give it that extra bit of rev is absolutely where it needs to be. That extra bit of throttle. It revs so high, doesn't it? Take the GR4 as the basis, okay. So, when I do a tune, I just put the parts on, and I don't optimize the car at all. All I do is use aero to balance the car up. It's to try and say I just make simple tunes, nothing is complex, but they are very, very effective because they rely on the bass tune of the car, and it allows a simple win for those people who just don't have a clue. But the car's drivable, it's controllable, it's proved. I don't go to the the end of the process. Like, I can understand using the GR4 setup, take the settings from the GR4 car to a road car, and that would give you the same sort of process, wouldn't it? I get that, understand that, it makes sense. 82 Beza, thank you for the subscription. Huh? Woohoo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people just became sponsors. Absolutely. I think it is Big Poppy, you know. He sits in the background banging that out, but that's JB, Mad Mikey, Shaheen, Herd W, Yao Gabriel, Morgs SR6, Adrian Gordon, a sponsor. Absolutely top stuff. And if that is Biggie Popper, I know it's you sat out there playing. Thank you very much, my friend. He's absolutely awesome. And I know he loves the channel. I know he thinks it's brilliant. Short shifting to 4th. Yeah, Ed. Ed, that could be next. That is next in the plan. Still getting bongbongs. That's Mad Mikey become a member. That is at the top of the tree there. Yep, we could do the short shift. We could do the short shift. Short shift coming out of the corner. Oh, it labours, doesn't it? I might have to do that after. Yeah, whoever it is, thank you very much. Your support of the channel is greatly appreciated. And you just helped the channel, and thank you very much. It's really, really, really appreciated. Thank you. We are only 10 days away or so from the next load of memberships from myself. As we come to the end of January and February arrives, we will have the next tranche of free memberships from the channel. So, just a massive thank you to all you guys who do support the channel, watch the videos. And if you're in here tonight, thank you very much for your time, and I do hope you're enjoying what you see. Oof. You wouldn't be here. We've got 11 watchers, and how many likes? How many likes are people seeing? Because I can't see them. It shows 0 to me. Oof. We were nearly in there, ready to go to 4th. It seems to rev out nicely in 3rd, and it seems to pull. Just 14 likes. Just 14 likes. It's not just 14 likes, it's 14 likes. That's what we've got. 14 likes. Happy days. Do we lose time changing gear there? Or should I be thumping the throttle before we enter the apex of the corner? Should I floor it just as we turn through it? I'm not going to change up. Oh, it just goes to the change. So 15. I can't hit the like button from where I am. Can't like myself. 16 now. Happy days. Thank you very much. It's all good. Just a couple more shots at this and we'll have your highlight of the night. Couple more goes. Just edged past Big Popper, who, like a true gentleman, then goes to his subscribe button or his member button. Thank you, Big Popper. Oh. Oh, I thought that was close. Yeah, on the right-hand side, do you mean? Yeah, Ed. Yeah, change up just there. Ooh, that was about as I was about to do it. It's getting the car sideways, getting that straight drive into the corner, drifting it out to the right hand side. That's what I'm trying to entice with this. Yeah, I've just not getting that. Change early and try and get the turbo to blow it up the straight. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Tenth down, but that might be the corner. That's we could always try the corner in fourth gear, couldn't we? Didn't steer in. I could brake a little bit more if we try it in fourth. Oh, it's got nothing down the bottom, has it? It's got nothing. We're only getting 1 bar of boost. Only getting 1 bar of boost. So yeah, let's try it as Ed subscribed. As Ed suggested. Let's try and change up just as we go across the curb on the right hand side of the track. Two tenths down. Now I'm going to try one. Braking just a little bit later. I actually broke so much earlier then, which was rubbish. That was absolute rubbish. I think we're at the end of the tree for today. Not changing up. No. Rubbish! But there we are. I'm going to turn here and Popper's beaten me. No, he hasn't. But, top of the tree, there we go. Big Popper. Wilkie's in 7th. NW's there in 12th. Bald Eagle's there in 25th. Scampy's 28th. Bish. There he is. Tom Bishop. Tom, who was in the chat just a minute ago. All sat there at the top of the tree. Well, that is going to conclude the license test for today. It would have been nice to go all the way through to number 10. But, hey, we've got weeks and weeks to do these, haven't we? That is actually a really good test at Dragon Trail Seaside. That one is a good one. Yeah, it's past midnight. We'll be into the mileage for tomorrow, so let's not attack that. Let's go and spin these bad boys. Let's go and have fun for 5 minutes. Thank you, Mr. Scampster. We'll just finish off with these. We'll get them done for the week, and then we'll collect them for the rest of the week. We're going to start with the 3 stars and work all the way through the 4s till we get that car ticket. So, eyes down, full house, folks. What do you think we're going to get? Yes, Ed, do it, my friend. Widdowmaker 10144. That's a double D in the Widow. WIDDOW. Maker 10144. 10k from Wilkie. 3 stars. We've had cars before off 3 stars. GR3s, GR4s. Anybody going for more than 10k? Nobody think 10k is the limit? Eyes down, full house. Top left every time? No. You see, you play the game wrong if it's top left every time. Yeah, 5k. It isn't top left every time. We can prove that. If you save them for a week, that's not what happens. We'll prove that it's not top left every time. 4 star. 500k. 50k from the Scampster. 90% of the time. Well, we could do it statistically if we want. We could work it out. We've got... How many have we got? We've got 9 of them, haven't we? Car part. because I know Big Scamp. I know Big Popper will come in with brakes. 30k from Wilkie. Here we go. Car part or 30k? Take the Lambo. Oh, 30k it is. Was it 10? 30k! Well done, Wilkie. Hitting the brake makes a difference on the old, on the wheel. See if you can affect it. Yeah. Next one. Do we think 30k? Are we going something different? Green Sammy thinks it's 99% top left as well. It might be. I normally profit really quite well off tickets. I'm never disappointed when I come away. Invite. Ferrari invite. 100k from Wilkie. We've had 500k off one of these before. We've had five. Oh, it's all car parts. And an invite Porsche. Who said invite? Scamster. I don't know if I own the Porsche that we get from there, actually. That might be one to buy. Right then. Next one up. What do we think? It's too good for me today, you boys. You've got every one of you've guessed. A car. You need that invite. Unlucky. Unlucky scamp. So we're going for a car. We think we're going to get a car. The worst prize is every time. Well, if there's an electric car on there. What are we going for, chaps? We're just going with a car. Buck. So he thinks it's going to be credits. 3k. Happy days. Let's see what we got. We got 5 more of these. Here's another invite. Engine swap. Go on, be an Escudo engine swap. Make my day. Oh, the GAC Maverick engine that goes in the Porsche in the Porsche Cayman. That's all right. Is it? Is that going in the Cayman? It is going in the Cayman, isn't it? Yes. Happy days. Nobody guessed engine swap. What do we think, chaps? 30k next. I'd lend it. I'd give it you, Scampy, if I could. Parts. Somebody's saying parts. Car. We got car, parts, 100. Oh, Wilkie, I like you. Let's see. Let's see. It's quite generous, this thing. Any cars we sell normally. Oh, there's a question. Why does the Ferrari GR... I could give you one of these, Scamp, if you want. One of these invites for Porsche. Would you like one? What a waste of time that is. Just rubbing it in now. There's a question though. Why does the 458 GR3 car not have a livery? I have no idea. It's got to be something to do with licensing from Shell, I reckon. He shouldn't get two. Oh, top right. Yeah, he shouldn't get 2 invites the same. I need to go and check if I actually own the invite car. I don't know if I do. What do we think for this one, folks? 100k Wilkie, I like you. Now Scampy's really upset. He's going to go home. He's going to quit work and go home for the night. Let's see what we get. Somebody says 100k. Let's see. I don't want the Megane or the Citroen engine swap. Citroen thing. No, we've got chassis legs instead. Adjustable sports suspension for the AMG GTR 17. I don't actually fit those parts. I never think to go and look and see if I own them. Nah, fool, says Scamp. You're not going to get nothing. Right, does anybody reckon I'm going to get another ticket? This one. A Porsche one, I'd say. I want a car. Looking forward to a car. 100k from Scampy. Green Sammy says money. Is this for the new ticket? Car from Wilkie. Useless suspension low. Yeah, absolutely useless. Who blooming wants? Who wants suspension? Let's go on this one. Drive shaft. Carbon one at least. Oh. Brakes. Don't be brakes. Oh, we got a Tesla EV. What the chuff? Nobody wants it. Can I put a body swap of a van on it? Right, top right. Yeah, yeah. It's not always top left. It's not always top left. We're gonna sell that Tesla. We ate him. I ate him. We could body swap that to a Honda Odyssey. That's what we could. It's the only thing worse than 5k. Don't want them. Sell them. Don't want them. Last 4-star. Yeah, a carbon drivetrain's better than that thing. Last 4-star ticket. We've had 500,000 before off a 4-star. In fact, twice we had it. And then we're going to get the car. What do we think the car will be after? Let's think about that one after. 3k. 100k, like you, Wilkie. Keeping in with that 100k. Let's see what we got. Any more for any more? We got 12 watching. This is your time to shine. 50k. Let's see. Let's see what we got. Your time for influence the party. I'll sell that Supra or I'll sell that 500k. 30k. 30k it is. 30k. There we go. And then the last one of the night. You'll probably get the bloody Porsche. Shall we see what I get then, Scampster, shall we? Scampster says the Porsche. I reckon it will be the Aston Martin, the electric thing, the Valkyrie, I reckon. So we got bloody Porsche, Valkyrie, what else? A race car, that's, yeah, okay. We've already had the Tesla. Do you think it'll give me another Tesla? Or do you think it'll give me a Porsche EV? Toyota VGT, good call, good call. Anybody else for anybody else? Ed, what do you reckon? Do you reckon it'll be anything of much, or do you reckon it'll be top left? Top left? I hope it's the other Tesla. Yeah, thanks, Scamp. Bugatti, let's see. Let's see what we get. Last one for the night, folks. Oh, they're all there. There's that Porsche. Ah, it's the Alpine, is it? Yeah, it's the Alpine. We already own that. That's what we won last time. That's what we won last time. Unlucky, Tom. We won the Alpine. Well, we're going to go and flog what we won. Won this last time, but I won a white one, didn't we? GR2 Nismo. Nice. It's got to be worth 400k, hasn't it? Got to be worth 400k. So we've had a good night tonight. We've completed the weekly races. We've gone we've gone top of the friends list on one of them. Used cars. Got some money in the bank now. Beat 91. Get it bought, folks. MR2's got a good engine swap as well. Buy the engines. Get that. I got in trouble for calling that the Roof. It's Roof. R33. What engine swap does the R33 get? The NSX Type R02 gets a decent engine swap. That looks a beauty, that's ER1. Happy days, car valuation service then. Less top left than I expected. Yeah, well, yeah, we got 6 in the top left hand corner. We're doing all right. So most expensive car then we own on resale value is what? 13 million? I can't see it. It's 11.95 million. Let's look for duplicates. Only got the one Escudo. Where do we think? There's the Alpine VGT 17. It wasn't that one we won 2 of. It's that one we won 2 of. They're all identical, aren't they? The price has gone down. Okay. It's start for $500,000. That's cool for me. The Beat 91. Absolutely. Mr. Dupe. No, well, some of the dupes we don't sell. Because I'll just talk you through that just for the benefit of it. So that Ferrari F40 we're never selling. We're never selling that bad boy. Never, ever, ever, ever in my life world. And the other dupes are normally dupes because they're set up for specific races. So as we go down here, we will come across some of the bad boys of the country. So the Alfa Romeo, we're currently using those for a DTM championship sort of video series, which I'm kind of halfway ready with to start making. We've got the Nissan R34, one's an engine swap, one's a non-engine swap. They are the favourite of Mr. Flameburst. We will never sell those. The Nissan R32 is one of those, is now ready for an engine swap. We will get that sorted. 5 Mercedes-Benz, they're all done for a DTM championship. What else have we got? The Nissan Silvias, we will never be selling them. They are all tuned and ready for races of particular types. We had a league race with them, etc, etc. But they're awesome cars. One's engine swap, one isn't. The RCRs, one's tuned for a... Well, no. One was purchased to prove that you could actually change the wheels, etc, and affect a time trial that was bopped. The other one was the race car that I used to set the time trial time with. An umbrella, what's that for? It's been a good night. It's been an umbrella. Yep, could be. Tonight's going to be a good night. Yeah. I think that's what you were getting at. Roof. 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 Yes. 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 Absolutely. Ford Sierras, all done for... I've got 2 of them. I could probably flog one, but one's been... Some have been tuned, some haven't, some have. To give different performance on the race, on the DTM. What else have we got that we got doubles of that are really worth talking about? Honda Civic EK. Now these are the ones... It is the Touring. It is the Touring. Neil was right. These are the ones that are going to set up for the current time trial. So I've got one that I tweaked for a previous race some time ago and one that is actually default. So almost. So we'll be using these for the time trial tomorrow night. They're the 2 cars. Porsche Cayman, one's engine swap, one not. Beautiful car. I like it in black as well. We used to own a black one. BMW M3s, all tuned for, except for one. We haven't used that one. All tuned for the DTM races. The Mazda Touring cars, you know what we use them for. They're the champion. They're top. I think, what am I? 3rd, I think, on the top 10 stars with that bad boy. Both of those are specific tunes. One is for 58 laps. One's for 59 laps. 58 and 59. That's right. Camaro. LE1 LE package. The reason we don't sell that one is that's my first ever tuned car, the one that I tuned to go through the menu books, and that one is the one for Le Mans. The Alpine, one's an engine swap, one's not, so one's got the GTR engine in. Audi TT Coupe, engine swap, we won't sell them. Honda Civics, well, they're from winning the championships, and I just like that red one. I'm not selling that. Oh, snap, all those RS500s and the E30. Yeah, absolutely. I need to do another R30 for your setup. I haven't done it yet. Yeah, I do. The Tundra. One's got an engine swap, one not. There it is. We're going to sell that bad boy. Is there a black one? That's a metallic grey. We're selling the metallic grey. 25 grand. Look at the price plummet. That's right. Get rid of that thing. We don't need that in our world. There's the engine swap Mitzi. That's the engine swap one. Final 15. That's the X, isn't it? Corvette, fastest livery, non-fastest livery. Got to keep that one because it's Steve's livery. We can't sell it. Subaru Imprezas because I love them. Not selling them ever. Mini Cooper, one's engine swapped. That one's engine swapped. But that one's the one that I did the first time I got the record at Alsace. That's the one that got the record at Alsace as well at some point. It isn't. We just did that one to complete the game. It wasn't a record winner. Don't know why I've got the... Oh, that's my Snow Rally one. And that's just one we own. Audi TT's done for the DTM race, of course. One's an engine swap, one not. One's... This was for the time trial last week. We had a standard car and a non-standard car to prove that you can get advantage for using a non-standard car. And I do this every week for people. Beats. There you go. That's your number 2 in the... that car there has won it a number of times. So that's a trophy car for me. Suzuki Cappuccinos. You've got to buy a whole shed load of cappuccinos. You'll notice that the 345 pp one and the 394 one, hang on, why are they under 400 pp? They shouldn't be under 400 pp if they're engine swapped. We've got to go and have a look at that. You can't get a cappuccino under 400 pp if it's an engine swap. Again, these two bad boys are for your K-Cup, and that's your lot. So there's a quick tour of my cars for the menu. I've just got to go and look at something. You can't have a cappuccino under 400 pp that will go in the K-Cup. It won't work. So why have my manufacturer, Suzuki Cappuccino... Where's Suzuki, man? S. There it is. Couldn't see it. 394 wide car. Needs oil. That's a good start. It's not got the cappuccino engine in. That's fine. Yeah, they have changed the PP, haven't they? Let's see if it can actually come under 400. I've been fighting to get one of these under 400 for a long time. See, that's the engine swap. I don't believe it. I don't believe it. What? We've got a cappuccino, engine swap, wide body, under 400 pp. Holy balls. Damn, son. Oh, wow. This car has never been under 400 pp. I don't know. I've just got to go and fully set this up and see if we've now got another engine swap car that could potentially take us to... Oh, have you? The excitement is building. You know we did this just 2 weeks ago. Didn't we? We did this. Ah, Comfort CS. I think that's the issue. I think that's the issue. I think I've just discovered why it's not going to work. 440 pp. Is that going to come down? It doesn't matter about this. I don't think it drops it pp enough. That's what it is. 427. Take the turbo out. 406. That's as close as you get. That's what it is. We haven't got the ability to get this down to 400 pp to meet the requirements of this or the K-Cup. And forgive me, but you know, I don't know if you know this, but we don't need to. You know we're there, don't you? That's why I'm looking for the cappuccino, because at the moment the Beat 91 is the dominant car. But if we go back to update 1.17, 1.18 or something, when the human comedy came in, the cappuccino PP was 399 and it was the best car. Lowering the rear spoiler will put the PP up, I'm afraid. Yeah, it will put the PP up. At 406.40. Puts it up. Puts it up. Unfortunately, the only thing that putting the rear spoiler up puts the PP down. There's no glitch in it either. There's no... I've actually spent a day doing that. And it's very tedious and dongy. But unfortunately, no, that's pretty rubbish. That's a shame. My whole world was going, yeah, come on. No, it's not going to happen. Not going to happen. We're still going to focus on Alsace next. Let's go to Brand Central and see if we needed the Porsche. See if we needed the Porsche just to please our man. Do we need it? Owned it, own 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 it. We own the lot. We didn't even need it, man. We got 2 of them. We don't need it. Do we own the Lamborghini? Own it, own it, own it. Don't own it. Don't own it. I know I didn't even need it. The ballast is the optimal point at the 26. I'm afraid, Scamster. Yeah, as I say, I've sat and twiddled with that suspension for many hours. Don't own that one. Yeah. Such a shame, innit? Such a shame. My neighbour, 2 doors that way, 3 doors that way, has got one of those. Very lucky man. He's the goalkeeper for Doncaster Rovers. Oh, we need that one. I suppose we've got to buy it, haven't we? We've got the invite. 3 colours. Oh, that makes all the difference. It's got to be red, green. What colour? Got to buy it. I'm going red, I think. I think I'm going red. Don't want to spend the money. Yeah, the RA272 is a great car. That is actually number 3 in the list. And the RA272 is one we could use to go for the record. It was one of the first ever invites I ever got and didn't buy the car because I didn't know how to grind credits. Regret researching the oh yeah. Always buy them when you get the invite. That's why we're going through them now, because I've been casually just ignorant in exactly the same way. And I've got credits. I might as well spend them, haven't I? It doesn't matter about what we got to buy and what we haven't. So legend cars then. Let's just have a whiz through here and see if there's any. I've probably no, I've got 20. We're good. Buy that one. Buy them all. No, there's nothing we need. I own that one at the end. Shame. It's a shame. Red. Good choice, Erebus. Good choice. We own the Veneno. That's the car we've just jumped in. Oh. 447 in the car collection. Best to go by manufacturer, isn't it? One Ferrari, that's 20 million. 2 AMGs. Yeah. 3 Astons. 2 Audis. 1 BMW. That's the McLaren BMW. Why don't I own that? That's the only S that Group 2 I don't get. $20 million it is, the 330p4. Mr. Scamps. That Bugatti I need. The Chaparral I need. Yeah, FFS. Absolutely. Got that. 1 Ferrari. Only need what? 37 cars now. One Honda. That's going to be an EV, isn't it? 1 Ital Design. 3 Jaguar. 3 McLarens. 1 Mercedes. 1 Mini. 1 Nissan. Which is the rally car, is it? Is that the Nissan GTR rally car? Yeah. 3 Peugeots. 0 Porsches. No Radicals. Subaru was the first. I've got to buy 2 Super Formulas. Ugh. 1 Suzuki. That one, which will be a VGT again. GR4, will it? Or a VGT road car. Toyota 3 of. Volkswagen 2, they're both the VGTs. And that Zagato. Why don't I just go and buy that Zagato now? Where's the Zagato live? Is it going to be Europe? Yeah. Don't be so much stupid, man. Million, okay. It's bought 10 colours. It's horrible. What colour did you buy that in? That's got to be for a time trial, isn't it? Somebody's gonna do a time trial. You got the VGT road car as your birth. When's your birthday, Scamster? 2 weeks' time. Happy birthday, my friend, in advance. Next week, yeah, it comes a little bit early. Ital Design was the other one I didn't own, wasn't it? I own one and I don't own the other. There we go. Why does it have no windows, man? Absolute sack of spuds. Red. Red. That one. We're knocking them off, isn't it just? We're knocking them off. That's the way it is. We're not far to go now till we've got them all. But I've got 20 million still. Let's work on the next lot. And that, folks, at 20 to 1 AM has got to me done for the day. We've got a couple more subscribers. Really appreciate that. We got some new member stuff. Many thanks to whoever that was that gifted the channel. You're very, very generous, and thank you very much for all your time tonight, folks. Have a good one. It's always a pleasure to have you around. We'll see you on the next one. It'll be tomorrow night. We're doing time trials. We'll see you there. All the best. Good night.